didn't press record, and that moment was jump scare worthy. Oh my god. Just my luck. And that's how it happened. I swear it on my paycheck and the responsibilities that came with it. Wouldn't you be moaning how little you make as a doorman? I'm not just any doorman. I oversee demolition work and cultural heritage preservation, and yet you want to destroy? Is it because it's haunted? I think that'll just make that haunting worse than if you do that. Oh yeah, the pay is bad. Well then I swear my reputation at the tavern. Brother. Bruh. A most serious oath for us Monsatters. Huffman! You get stationed over here now, buddy. What the heck? I should really investigate this myself, but I still have to meet up with the Knights Expedition who are returning to Doranport. Sorry about this, traveler, but could you check out the sanatorium for me? Kinda sorta scary stories like this usually mean something bigger's at play. Then, what about super scary stories? The truth behind those usually, basic scientific facts about how superstitions can be harmful. It's fine, I know my way around fight either way. True, we went to ghosts before too. Most of them were actually pretty easy to talk to. So there really are ghosts in this world? No, it's just all strange elemental powers and scientific phenomena at work. In that case, I won't go today. I'll just stay in Doranport and have some drinks. Long day in the mountains prologue. Magic Mountain? Alright, let's... I can just teleport there. Old man said it happened at night. Let's wait until nightfall before coming back. It's the middle of the night! Alright. Go to the cemetery. Because it's like over here.
On me!
Oh yeah, it was this one. As we thought, there's nothing in the graveyard. Old man must have made a mistake. Still looking at the portrait of this grave, the girl was so young. This is a sad story behind this one for sure. Are you friend of my sister too? Sister? Eek, you look exactly the same. Sister? So you gotta be the young sister of the person buried here, right? Well, are you also friends? I don't think we count. You scared the old man at the gate last night, so the knight sent us to investigate. I see, well I'm just here to look for her. I didn't expect that rumor to be true. Rumor? That those who go to the sanatorium will stay there, or something similar. In her letters, my sister said the sanatorium was about to close and that she was going somewhere far away. Maybe she was traveling around the world or something. But no, wait, her gravestone's right here. Sorry. It's alright. Before I came, though, I thought the same way you did. It took me some time to prepare myself before I could come here for answers. I might have arrived a bit too late last night and ended up frightening the old man. Please, help me pass along my apology. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. It's okay, Paimon totally gets you. Just gotta explain it to everyone and you'll be fine. It was a little late last night. I planned to ask the old man about the situation, but he fled without even looking back. For now, I want to look for traces of how she lived her life. Perhaps that would lead us to some clues on why she would... You know what? Let us help you. It's getting late, and the sooner we finish, the sooner we can head down the mountain. Right? Yes. By the way, what's your name? Wait, what is it? Is it an embarrassing name or something? In this case, Paimon can give you a nickname. How does that sound? No, it's just I had planned to... Well, I came to say goodbye. Zeitlin. My name is Zeitlin. Alright then, let's help Zeitlin look around and together, shall we, traveler? Shall we, Ethan? Look for traces left by Zeitlin's older sister. Right. Let's see. What? There's so much dust on the bed, it must have been meant for Santorin patients back in the day. cursed mountain where none who ever enter ever return. What exactly are we looking for? Maybe a note, a scrap of paper, or perhaps just traces of a life that once existed here. With the demolition already this far along, there may not be much left to find. Still, I have to try. The demolition this far along. Zaytune peaches are all gone. To Coach. One of my family members came to apologize. In theory, I really should have held my ground, but guess what? He's shown up with my newborn grandson. So I'm leaving the sanatorium. The burial plot and headstone I bought, they're yours now. No, you can't refuse. I've already settled everything with the lector here. Every inch of the plot is yours. Good thing the headstone hasn't been engraved yet. It's a deluxe model, mind you. You should find a photo of yourself looking particularly dashing and put that on there. 100 years from now, let's find each other again in the wandering winds of Mondstadt. Actually, never mind all that. I'm getting out of here, and you're bound to recover soon enough. I'll see you at the tavern down the mountain. Thou art 6 feet tall and 68 years young. Written in a different hand than the second sheet. Let's all congratulate Alvar on finally making peace with his family. The old man went to great lengths to prove that he was done with them. He even dropped a fortune on the burial plot right here in the sanatorium. Now, maybe there was a genuine shred of resolve behind that decision. Personally, though, I'm chalking up to a moment of madness. A cocktail of heat-of-the-moment brain fog, dementia, and a sprinkle of old-age paranoia. And I don't mean to make light of dementia. It is a heavy burden that many of our fellow residents carry, a serious condition that deserves our attention and care. Do take good care of the elders in your family, in your families. Now that he's made peace with his kin, he's gone and signed the grave over to me. But I don't want it. It's morbid as hell. I doubt any of you want it either. A grave is a pretty cursed gift to be lugging around. Since my lungs should be fully treated soon, I'll be heading down the mountain any day now. I'm officially releasing my claim on the plot and headstone. First come, first served. No, that came out wrong. If anything happens to need it, no, that's even worse. You get the point. To my companions in recovery, come find me for a drink when you're well again. Coach, who's changing careers and never stepping foot in the mines again once he's out of here. Third sheet, written in another hand. To my fellow patients at the sanatorium. Tombstone carving had been my family's trade for generations. Whether it's Liyue-style Mansai or Inazuman Sotoba, I can carve and inscribe them all. We are officially recognized by both the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor in Liyue and the Church of Favonius. I'm available for inscription, though only until I'm cured and out of here, free of charge. Tolten Grabov, who does not know the Gravedigger's song, ask me one more time and I'll carve a curse on your tablet. Jesus. Wild. Oh, what? Like, cut to like a red thing or something. Sightland, were you waiting for us here? No, I think something feels off. Oh! Was that always so far away? Huh, this place kinda different from before. Hold on, the music. What happened here? Hi! Whoa! I am Nihilita, Watcher of Nothingness, the Open-Eyed. Noble traveler from distant realms, returnee from the Sea of Stars. Greetings, I bid you welcome. It knows you? But I don't know it. As it shouldn't. We dwell within the watchtowers of the world. We were never meant to meet, even across countless ages. Yet I have now fallen into the mortal realm. For one purpose alone, I beg that you ascend to the high heavens and free the aeons of the past from their inverted fates. I'm sorry, Honkai Star Rail brain is also kicking in. Nihilita? Nothingness. Because there's the nihility path in Honkai Star Rail. Nothingness. Like, all things lead to the void. And the gods of this world are called Aeons, but they're spelled differently. It's with an A-E in Honkai Star Rail, but it's A-I-O-N here. Wild. And from the past from their inverted fates? What's inverted about it? Please touch the Animal Archon statue over there. It is a gateway that leads us into the heavens. Wait, can you see that there's an ordinary person here? Are you sure Zaytland is supposed to hear these things? At least let us take her back first. Interesting. Inconceivable. You really can't. Bruh. Ah! Oh my god. Please remain calm. I merely placed her under my protection so that she shall not suffer any apathic afflictions after ascending. So you mean we're bringing her with us? She has her own journey to embark upon. When you reach the temple above the sky, she will be restored. Hey, hold on. We never agreed that some strange place like that led Zaytland out first. This is not some strange place. It is the seat of governance above the skies. Its name is Segment Domian Tau, or perhaps let's use its lost name, the Temple of Space. And what it just did earlier. That is correct. It belongs to the god who once appeared before you, my creator. Within the temple, you shall find your answers. Please take this with you. It will aid you in my stead. Okay. What is that thing? It's kind of cute. A little strange, but kind of cute. Could you explain what it actually is? A watcher does not explain. A watcher observes in silence. It's in the name. Should have known. Once safety may be guaranteed, it will restore Zaytland. Don't just assume that we're going. You're just looking to dump responsibility for this onto someone, aren't you? Noble Outlander, are you willing to go? There it is again, talking to yourself and dodging the question. You haven't been making any sense for a while now, you know. Aether, do you know what I was trying to say? The Temple of Space. I will go. Eh? Paimon Space. Okay, sure, if that's what you want, then Paimon will go with you. Where did it go? I made a friend. Hold on. I think Nihilika is also the one that's the world boss right here. That's like north, a bit more north of this area. And my earlier discourtesy has stirred anger within you. Come at me with blade in hand. I will await you in the mortal world. There it is. Looks like there's nothing else worth checking out. Music too. That's cool. I didn't read the thing. Best to get the animal power present. But I looked at Twitch. Twitch is a little delayed for me, so I was able to read it. Oh! Wow. Oh, I can move around though, too. Okay. Okay! Oh! Whoa, look how high it's going! It's amazing how a massive structure like this is just floating unseen above Mondstadt like that. Shed a light. Zaytland, are you alright? I find my sense of time's a bit off though, like a very long while has passed and yet Also just an instant. That sounds like a familiar feeling. You felt this way before? You must have been through plenty of misfortune too. How long has it been for you then? About 500 years? What? How much? So much time has passed already? Oh no, he's talking about the time weirdness stuff that happened to him. That said, Paimon's not sure if 500 years is that accurate at this point either. And for the time, it's only been about 10 minutes or so. So that's how long it's been. Say, You've never asked us for our names. Yes, when I tried to call for help just now, I realized I didn't even know what to call you. Sorry, at first I was planning to... Oh, never mind. I already know that you're the traveler. What about your pet? Paimon's not a pet. Paimon's Aether's best guide and companion. Yeah, Paimon's not a pet. And if you're gonna make another corny joke, you can stuff it. Girl. Oh, I'm sorry, Paimon. Well then, hello, Paimon. Hello, Aether. We'll make sure you get back down safely, but for now, we don't have any leads as to how. So let's keep moving forward. We need to find someone and ask them what's going on. Ooh, okay. We're here in the Temple of Space. Wait, that's so weird. The sky... It's almost like... Oh, that looks cool. What? Oh my god. I'm excited. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Can I stop here and play?
So then, because of what we see when we open the game, this is so similar to how when we enter the game for playing it. But the pillars are all different. Does each of the 4 stages have their own kind of temple? That, oh my god. That has their, I immediately thought Temple of Time, like in Zelda. Hold on. Let me get a bit more funky. Oh, the music. I tried jumping off the edge here, brother. Didn't work. You were so chaotic, weren't you? I'm just enjoying this too. Holy moly. Doesn't look like we can go any further. Ooh! Oh, this is kind of like what happened when we entered Economia. Whoa, Paimon wasn't expecting this huge space beyond the door. And then the waypoints are here. The wind has ceased. You know, wanted to fall through the sky, fair. No, I get that though, I get that. I was thinking something similar to like the World Quest in Old Canatlan. Because there was not a separate map for it, it was just another space that's just really, 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 really high up in the sky. So yeah. In areas within the Temple of Space, after selecting an object with something within the temple, you can hold and drag your skill to drag the object along a space-like vector. Dragging it. Oh, this is like leeway stuff. Look at it. It's like a leeway backdrop with the jars here. Because this one just... That jar just reminds me of a... what type of creature was it? It's not like Tomosaur, but it's like one of the, guys. Similar here. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh, it's like that. Okay. Oh, hello? Oh, hello? Oh, it's all you're right-handed. Wait, I want to see some of this one. Yeah, this one. Whoa, look at all that. Holy moly. Yeah, these are definitely more leeway structures too.
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
Oh, there's something. Memory factor, the front. It's a crap rose at a time.
Have you heard the Ballad of the Treasure Chest?
Ooh. Ooh, Remurian stuff. Oh my gosh.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
There we go. Ooh! Ooh! Oh my god. It clipped through the floor.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, that's puzzles. Ooh. What's this?
Thank Barbados. Wait a minute.
I'm just exploring the area while also... Nose is running. Ooh, that's cool. Hold on. One second. If somehow my allergies were acting up despite everything, it sucks.
What
Someone
a
up ahead.
find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Hold on. Wait, potato.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I don't know if I can move out that here, Venti. There's a guy cowering in the front. Oh my god, wait, I just realized I can build a DPS door on my account. That's a... Ooh! Ah, chest, I knew it! No? Yes.
What a find!
Haha.
I
knew there was something.
bottles this will be worth.
I knew there was something.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Okay. My wrist is acting up too. Get a wrist guard on it. Rather safe than sorry for that. Hello? Huh? Humans, I thought the uplifting had already ended. More cases like Hilda's then? No, wait, perhaps you're simply unlucky. Newcomers who have only recently passed the trial of the apathic interval, maybe? Greetings, newcomers. My name is Historia. I hail from the age where the Dark Dragon King rent the sky open. And you are? Brother, what? Are you talking about Nibelung? What? Hello? What sort of age was that? Anyway, call me Aether. Paimon's Paimon. Zeitland. So you're Zeitland. Hi! Why does... Dex, what are you doing? It's kind of silly and goofy. Ah, Dexter! You are here? Sorry, I thought it wasn't as funny as I thought. It's okay. You're good. It's so, of course, Dex is short for Dexter. That makes sense, but still, it's just like, aha! It's you! Old buddy, old pal, old friend. You know this thing? Now I understand. You must be people of the present age, in which case you have come to reinforce us. That was quick. Also, Dex's real name is Dexter, huh? Is it your friend? No, we can call it Dex too, but it's just sent me a secret signal. As such, I introduced it using the more official, more impressive sounding name. Hey, Aether Prima wants a formal name and a secret code too. Dex's favorites, clearly. But for now is not the time for such talk. Since Nihilita has sent you up here, that means it's finally our time to strike back. Wait a minute, we're still confused. How confused? More confused than I was the first time I looked upon Esther's paintings? Does the name ring a bell? He's from a very long time ago, though. Surely not someone you know. You know what? Who knows? Maybe he really was famous. Actually, that pisses me off. Why didn't I make my mark in history? You know what? Let's just call him Malky for now. What? Malky? Paimon feels like she might have heard that before. No, this isn't the time for that either. Let me ask you, do any of you have combat strength on par with Junior Remorian Centurion or higher? Remorian Centurion! He is from Remoria! The outfit is giving Remorian. Don't worry, either can beat people up just fine. Come on then, let's out and show them what Pancration or maybe Macaria means to you. Sorry, I just remember Pancration is like the name, the fighting area in like the Fortress of Merope. Huh? Zeitland's just she's a little confused, but she's got spirit. Ooh. Okay. Oh, wow. Hello? Go to the center of the Pillar Hall of Space. This is so wild. Past, present, and future. Ooh. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. Look, that at the center is the Pillar Hall of Space. Now then, let us set our course for the heart of the world, a realm unreserved for the old or the young, rulers or fools. Ah yes, come, it's Team Huddle time. We've a strategy meeting to hold. Does the team include me? Oh, Paimon almost forgot, Historia. Do you know how to send someone back down to the ground? I do. Then can you tell us how to send Zyklon back? She's just an ordinary person. In the past, that would have been nearly impossible, but the temple's laws and order draw close onto collapse, making it now a trivial matter. You simply need to do me a small favor. Alright, but it better be small. Oh, it's simple. Smash a few crappy guards, rescue an old friend, and escort us back to the center of the Pillar Hall. That doesn't sound too bad. The trees are cube-like. The trees are cube-like. And you know what kind of god rules this place? Aether is looking for her. This was once a sacred hall to the god of space, but she is nowhere to be found. After the mistress vanished, one of two stewards fell from grace and departed. Minecraft. Bruh! The one who remained, Malanta, grew increasingly severe with us. He does not descend into the mortal world, but he has descended into madness. Malanta, does that mean the one who fell from grace is that self-absorbed Nihilita guy? Correct. The Watcher who introduced Dex to you is the one who departed. Nihilita of nothingness! Ha, so really was that big-winged guy who talks to himself, doesn't care what people say, and changes the subject whenever you ask him uncomfortable questions. Huh, does he really talk that much? No matter. The two of them were once divine familiars who watched over the world from the Pillar Hall of Space. The Temple of Space selects people and objects from a specific historical age or a now-vanished civilization, using them as the smallest possible segments. Once elevated, the Chosen are preserved here as living memories forever. That doesn't sound like a very happy fate, it doesn't. I suspect it was not originally designed as an eternal paradise or some heaven in the sky. Still, the god of space's sisters would occasionally bring things of interest into the temple and grant small pardons for acts of change. Oh, Paimon gets it. This place was spotless, but dull bookshelves that the sisters then converted into stickers and stuck with light novels. Then Malanta, driven by longing for his creator, reversed all the rules in their original form. He began purging everything that has changed, punishing anyone who broke from precedent. I gathered the courage to leave the relative safety of the temple center, hoping I might be able to save an old friend. But my lack of pancration training caught up with me, and I ended up getting chased by guards and hiding in that spot earlier. Alright, that's the introduction. What's our plan? We fight our way through and save anyone we know. Fine, looks like Malanta's the highest up on the ladder we can reach for now. Hopefully we can get some answers from him. Interesting.
How do you use these?
Oh, ha! I need you. Hold up, I gotta check. I got it. I'm curious. Well, everything's cube-like in general, but just based on how, like, Asmodee does things, which I love too. It is indeed Minecraft, like, with the cubes and everything. Here is so pretty. Useless piles of junk may decommission the scraps of the
stand back!
The story has only just
It's
begun!
Josephus.
Think you can get away? Here we go!
Thunder!
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
I'm gonna try to get more primos on my old account. Good luck! Ooh. Good luck, Orange Shoes. Well, it isn't our great master of anti-self-termination, Josephus, so why are you here cursing all who live? Cut it out, nobody dies in the Temple of Space. How strange, did you try testing the rules, sir? Anti-self-termination? Keep talking, and a new batch of guards will be on its way. Alright, special time to calls for special treatment. I won't make fun of you. Aether, Zeitlin, this is Josephus. He's a friend of mine. No need to be so sentimental. Everyone here is everyone else's friend. If you can't come to love or be loved by everyone over such long periods of time, you drown the world in sorrow. Come, let us set our course for the heart of the world, a realm not reserved for the old or the dead, for the rich or poor. I've quoted that poem before.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Oh wait. We're just about to reset. Oh, I didn't realize it was timed! I'm a silly goober. Let's try this again.
Yeah.
That's cool. Oh, someone's running. Hi! Get what? Is this the process for a repeat exile to the empathic interval? What has she done?
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Years before we see her again? Oh my god.
Let's play!
The story has only just begun! Leave it to me! Burn!
Hello? Anyone else?
On me. Yeah.
Oh.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Wait, what? I thought she just ran in here. What the heck? Wait. Hold on. Oh, I thought it was a thing. Oh my god. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
And curiosity was not satiated. It was short-lived.
If you want it, it's yours. Yeah.
Oh, that's probably
On me.
What's this? Ah! Aha!
If you want it, it's yours.
Can I just... Yeah, I didn't even have to climb it. But I did anyways. This is really cool. This is really cool. I opened the window for a second, my nose is like, haha, nope. Pillar Hall Central Zone. I'm curious. 10%. Lol.
Here we go.
Stay. Burn. Thunder. Up the ante.
Here.
So much of guards in the area, though.
On me.
Did you drop a Matsutake?
Huh?
Talk to your companions. Ooh. Whoa. It's safer here. I don't know why, but the suppression type guards can't get in. Organization type keepers usually don't harm people either, unless you try to steal relics, that is. Zeitland, you've been gripping that suitcase this whole time. Your knuckles are pale. It's safe here, so just put it down for now, okay? Well, unless you got a stolen relic in the suitcase, but that can't be, right? Mm-hmm. Still, Paimon's sure it's gotta be full of valuable items. Not really, just some things I need to say goodbye before leaving. Huh? It's nothing. You and your sister have vastly different personalities. What did you say? I mean, have you met my sister? Did she come here before? So the Hilda you mentioned before really is... Easy now, young Zeitland. This place is safe. We can take our time talking about your sister. Shameless fellow, Hilda called you Grandpa. Oh my god. I couldn't tell you how many years ago I was born. Still, I have heard you all speak of an age-long past, where the gods waged war across the land. In my time, there were no gods living on our lands at all. Have you ever seen an angel? That... that makes you a great-great-great-great-grandpa, Grandpa Historia. Nay, nay, once you get here, all are caught within stagnant space-time. Saints and commoners, wise and foolish, young and old, there is no difference. That's a lot to say. Don't call me. That is to say, don't call me Grandpa. Then let's call each other whatever we want. I'll call you Grandpa Historia, and you can call me Young Hilda. Oh, her name's Romhilda. So Zeitland and Romhilda are their names. Interesting. She was a good lass, but for some reason she always looked a little gloomy. Indeed. Oh. Hey, stop getting sentimental. Zeitlin's suitcase has been stolen. Hey, give it back. Got away. This is going to be a difficult chase. What do we do? Don't let this get you down, Zeitlin. I have a theory. Aether, come with me. Okay. Temple of Space Memory Core. Offer up the memory factors that I collected. Okay. Oh, and I get some goodies. Offer.
I get some stuff. I get some stuff.
Level 1 reached. And I got the compass. Alrighty.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? I'm going in! Huh?
Stay back! Decay! Burn!
Some HP back as well.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Lariat sweeping in! Thunder!
A worthy
What?
adversary.
How dare you attack me?
On me!
Okay. Jesus! Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you only covered on a small part of Lynn's stuff, though. As I suspected, your suitcase and everything inside has been classified as relics of this age. The rest were likely dispersed and placed in other areas. Don't worry, Zeitland, we'll find them together. Thank you all. And I shall teach you about the themed areas? Okay, then tell us. I'm listening. Besides people like us, some landscapes, relics, and even ecosystems were all uplifted to this place. The temple was originally meant to preserve them as segments of human culture, though some gradually developed their own functions. Take, for example, the Luoyang Academy from ancient Liyue. It has now become an area devoted to art and painting. Then there is the Venipi, a laborer who once hauled stone from the mausoleum of King Deshret. Under orders, he rebuilt a desert-style complex called the Desert Pavilion. Last is my personal favorite, the Mahabipulya Chamber. Besides ancient texts, it also contains new novels written by some of the uplifted. But since the purpose of the Temple of Space is preservation rather than evolution, they were also the first to face punishment. So if we go to those three places, we can find the things Zeitlin lost, right? You could also free those areas and rescue the others, so it's not too much trouble, of course. Oh ho, Astoria, that's gonna run you extra. I wouldn't put it like that. We should go and help everyone and find my things along the way. Your personal effects are of the utmost importance here, Lind. You are, after all, someone who lives in the present. This place is built and is but an anthology of the past. There's no future, while as you still have yours. That makes you needs the most important. Do you understand? In the end, a living person may amount to nothing more than a name on a gravestone. Even so, a name carries countless memories, as well as the stories and strengths passed on through them, young Zeitland. Let us return and rest for now. I suspect you still have many questions. Oh, we're chapter 1 now. We just finished the prologue. Alright.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Holy moly. Oh my god. Oops. Ah, this one's Fontanian. I didn't take the stairs. I took the long way around. I'm so silly. There's a waypoint I was looking for, actually.
The story has only just begun! Watch out!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Burn!
Going in!
Oh my god, he's still charging! Get out of here.
If you want it, it's yours.
Let's grab the waypoint. What? Oh. Up. How high up can I go? How high can I go? Oh my gosh, this is wild! Holy moly. Oh, what was it?
Ooh.
Oh, I went the long way around. Lol, I was being so eager. Ooh. Hello. I asked around among the few Murrians and Fontanians. Everyone told me the same thing. It's just a normal sword. No one seems to know why it's being exhibited here. Interesting.
On me.
Oh. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I can just... Open the chest in 25 seconds. Let me at him. Let me at him.
To the adventurer go the spoils.
Nice.
This loot's all yours. Ah,
Ah, okay. I'm doing exploration. I should also be doing the world quest, but like at the same time, woo.
yeah.
Can't help it. It's right here. It's pretty, and I want to explore.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll use an easier way to do this, but I'm sitting here like, eh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, see. Oh my god. It was right there.
Yeah. Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest? Huh? Yeah.
So insanely pretty. I'm just... Oh, okay. Oh! Oh, they got weasel leaves in there? What the heck?
Have you heard the
Holy
ballad of the
moly.
treasure chest?
Holy moly. Oh. Moxiclotl? That wretched guardian was gone for barely a moment, already throughout this entire... His Majesty warned, being that transcends you don't cut the blazing sun's fire. Ooh. I got a donut. Let's go here then. Is it up? Where is it? It's like over here. Up. Ah! See. Hold on. There we go. My nose is running. I'm enjoying this too much.
Would it
Doing
glide
the
be faster?
exploration. Okay, there's a lot of ethery bombs around here, which is obvious. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I'm only missing one more to send her to the next. Okay.
Okay! New life! Watch out!
Let's light it up! Think you can get away?
Burn! Maria sweeping in!
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Huh? On me.
Oh. Hold on. I'm gonna send her. Oh, I just need a lot more of these mobs to fully ascend her. He's so cute! Or she. Oh my gosh, I forget that, he's a she. Maybe. My bad. I'm... Oh, hold on. Oh! Oh, I'm already getting a lot of the exploration done, so I'm getting more primo gems along the way. Let's go!
It's cool.
I'm going to all of you. All... Oh boy. Let's go take a look.
Everybody stand back!
Okay! New life!
Time for takeoff. What a...
Holy. Everything's on fire. Hello, Romhilda and our new friends. Oh, Dex is here too. I'm Zeitland, her sister. Oh, I see, you two look so alike. My name is Okikuni, and as later generations would have counted, I should be from the era when yokai roamed the lands before Narukami unified the Thundering Archipelago. Oh, cool! I'm Calcarius, I'm from the Remorian era. I am Yu Huangyi. I come from the era where Shanhui Fort stood at the foot of Mount Tianheng and the Guili Assembly had not yet been found. Just a heads up, besides the newcomers, from the borderlands, all Remorians are made of rock. Don't freak out when you see them. For the last time, it's ecorification. I'll show you made of rock, you. Oh, we got one person seamlessly switching between 3 different personas here. That's because we're all stuck inside these pages. Quiet, you. If you hadn't gone and rewritten Aeneas, we wouldn't even be in this mess. I see. It's clearly on Okikuni. This place is called Mahavipuya Chamber. You can call it the Mahavipuya Hall or the Mahavipuya Archives, whichever way you prefer. So you can see we have been condemned to exile, pressed between these pages. Hey, can you get Dex to restore me first? We can talk after. Okay. Go on. Whoa! Paper people have become, solid people! I can only say, this feels so good! When was the last time I had a good stretch? So how did you guys all turn into paper in the first place? Okikuni got so fired up reading the Liyue novels written by later generations that he wanted to dive in and join the adventure. He wanted to see if he had the strength of an entry-level centurion, so he got turned into a paper person. Cut it out, be serious. We've been swapping fun stories ever since we were selected to come here. Guess our earthly instincts never really left us, though, because we fell back into the habit of writing novels. Though the relentless torment and tempering with the apathic intervals sought to erode our will and desire, it's somehow aligned with the ancient art of severing the 3 deadly selves, which we talked about in the most recent Lantern Rite in Liyue. The 3 deadly selves, and the apathic interval was mentioned. And even if that tiny creative spark fades, for a single good idea will suffice to bring it back to life. Indeed, the empathic interval has stripped away my faith in Phobos, but I still get the urge to write every once in a while. And then, of course, we got punished by the guards. It's not hard to see why. Anyone who lays eyes on what Okikuni wrote can't help but exclaim, "What's this weird stuff you're writing?" But you know what? It's got a kick to it. Mind you, it helps that the original work by those who came after Liyue was excellent to begin with. Don't rub it in. They'll start thinking that you're being serious. Malanta classified our work as a pollutant. He claims that it blurred the line between fact and fiction, sullying what we should be a pure and proper cultural landscape. Admittedly, our stories were shelved right alongside actual historical works and academic papers. His principles are one thing, the stuff you write is another. By the way, Zaitlin, which of the 5 Yaksha generals do you like most? Your sister read the stories with you when you were younger, right? She said Veritas was her favorite. Vitras? We've already been pressed into paper slip by the time she arrived, but she thought nothing of it and chatted with us for a bit. Interesting. I like Aladis. She likes Chow. He seems really strong and resilient. Neither my sister and I could ever be as tough as he is. Just a side note, how do we restore the place and rescue the others? What? It's hardly a side note, it's serious business. You could have fooled Paimon there with how much you're talking. The thing that Dex just touched is the key. Whenever space is manipulated, it leaves a residual trail of its own reversal. So what it's called, we haven't given it a name yet. We'll have to come up with one though, or it's going to be a pain to talk about. I think we should call it the Archaeology Stone. We're digging through deep mysteries to unlock them, so archaeology, but with a key. No, I'm all for a hope key dope key. It's more fitting. In the end of the day, hope is what remains within. This is such a hassle. The two of us are doing all the heavy lifting. Huh? The 3 of us are doing all the heavy lifting, so we should get to name it. We'll call it the Restoration Corps. No objections allowed. Don't really mind. Once this place is completely liberated, we probably won't even have to see it again. I'd say it's best if nothing like this never exists again. Fair enough. Well, we have our thanks for taking care of this. Since the 3 of us combined barely have the strength for an entry-level rookie soldier, we'll set this one out. You clearly overestimated yourself as a Lemurian, just as you overestimated the average strength of an average Lemurian soldier. Ooh. The library entrance is right over there. On Dex's power, you should be able to find the hidden door in no time. You can return to the main hall in the center now. You'll be safe there. That is where Story and Josephus are waiting. You guys get yourselves out of harm's way as planned. I will act as a guide for this leg of the journey. Be careful. You haven't finished your novel yet. We'll let everyone know that we're safe, and then we'll come straight back. Please don't get turned into paper again.
Any booze in there?
Oh, God.
Pour me a cup.
Grabbed it, grabbed the things. I saw you.
Puzzles!
Let's light it up!
I'm going in!
Leave it to me! The turning point! Up the ante!
What do we do with that? Here's the Restoration Corps right there.
Huh?
Hold on. We'll have to come back to that one then. Hold up.
Here.
Watch out!
Everybody stand back!
The story has only just begun!
Think you can get away?
Let's take this with us for now. Use Dex's ability to open the door to the library. Gotcha. Ah, wait. And then open like a book. Cool. Hold on.
On
I
me.
forget.
Yeah. Huh?
Well, there's two things actually. Hold on. 47 animal particles. Oh, and the stones look like books. That's kind of sick. Let's go. We're going on an adventure. Don't attack me. Hello? Oh. Oh, you meanie. I don't know if it's the right way to do this challenge. I'm doing this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. I missed one.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think that's how you're supposed to do this. Oh.
Yeah.
There's a chest up there. You know what? I'm a little confused. We're gonna go back to this. We can always do more exploration later. We're just still in the middle of the world quest of this area, but I'm just like, ooh, a puzzle, ooh, a chest, ooh.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Time for takeoff. Let's play!
Watch out!
Excuse me.
A turning point in.
If you want it, it's yours. Ooh.
Goes there. I see. Oh, look at that!
Yeah. Ah.
Can't get in though. Okay. Let's just go over here to continue the world quest. At least I understand what to do with the no.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Level up and see what we get here. Nice. I'm gonna keep that for Shalonen. Assignment entrance seems like Dex. Oh my god, it's like the pages of a book! Select edge. Ooh. Cool.
Huh? Yeah.
Restoration core apparatus.
Huh?
No newspaper. Wasn't that? Oh, I see. Oh, maybe... No, it's not that way. No. So then, it would be this one. Okay. That's how you know which one's the right way to grab it. Oh, there's a Sealy in here too, honey. Grab that. Let the Sealy out to record. Got a chest.
If you want it, it's yours.
This is so cool. The level design of this area is just insane.
If you want it, it's yours. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Believe it's me!
Out of here.
The story has only just begun!
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Find the restoration core. Here, it should be next to Is there something? There is nothing in this room. Dex. Oh wait. It was like this. Gotcha. Why is it only half the thing? Half is hidden there too. Okay.
On me!
Let's check. Nope, nothing's. Right. No. Is it this one? No. Huh?
Weapons need regular maintenance.
Holding
Take
and
good care
half
of
could
them,
work?
and they'll take care of you when it matters most.
No. Oh, okay. Wow. Oh. Okay. Interesting. See this one?
Sure feels good to get away from my desk.
Ah,
Now, where's a good spot for a nap?
right here. Oh, ooh. How
And
dare you?
teamwork is dreamwork!
A turning point in...
Time for takeoff.
Up the ante!
That was mean. It's a trap. Sightlander, you're okay? That was a nasty fall. Either on my back. I was a little scared, but I'm fine. Sorry, I keep dragging you down. No, you don't. Well, I know I'm dead weight. Not so much as giving a hoot about little me. What do you mean? Didn't Paimon grab onto you and Aether just now? You weren't pulling us upward. You were using me as a buffer. Uncle Huang Yi, Paimon can fly. She wouldn't even have fallen if she was trying to help you in Aether. Oh yeah, right, it's all my fault for being so heavy, I guess. Zeitlin smiled. We make a great team, Uncle Huang Yi. Don't wind yourself up too tight, Zeitlin. Some of the chest.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
These are the letters we wrote to each other, my sister and I. This must be really personal. Let's not look through them. It's no big deal, really, just family stuff. She was bored at the sanatorium and wrote them to pass the time. She wrote about how the air was fresh, how there wasn't old people everywhere, how comfortable it was in the mountain, but also how dull it was. She said that she often went to the sanatorium graveyard to read the epitaphs. She wanted to learn the stories of those who never returned home, those who found their final rest up the mountain instead. She wrote that the sanatorium itself was about to be demolished, that she had to emerge from the shadow of the past. And then one day, she wrote to me and said she was going somewhere far away and that I shouldn't worry. Oh. No way, your sister was really upbeat and talkative when she came here. Then I came to the temple beneath Windrest Peak and I saw her gravestone perched on a lonely mountain in a strange and distant land. Oh no, Paimon made you talk about sad stuff again, and she didn't know how to comfort you either, sorry. You don't have to comfort me. The latter half of life is nothing but a series of farewells. It's like writing in the sand, here one moment, scattered by the next. Apologies, I really didn't know. I never could have guessed that something like that would happen. When she arrived, the selection process for elevation was already a mess. Everyone was in low spirits. Time, which was ready at standstill, lost all meaning then. It turned into true nothingness. Her arrival brought a spark of life we haven't seen in a long time. She was truly a good person. That's right. I'm really sorry to say this, but I didn't ask for your names just now because I came with the intention of saying goodbye. Didn't plan on meeting anyone new because I didn't want to say even more goodbyes. You don't really mind. What matters is that we know each other now, right? Those are the seeds of reunions. Going on adventures with lively people, it's not so bad. Never imagined I had the chance like this after growing up. That's exactly how your sister made us feel too. Now that we found what Zeitlin lost, we just have to fix the restoration core, right?
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Ah, a common chest back here too. Nice. That's delicious. Pretty much it. Ooh. It's all made of books over here. Mr. Grey Cat, oh my god, hi! It's the small table and chair, look at it! Oh, it's already time for the tea party, I wonder if we're lost. Oh, it's you, Mr. Golden Traveler, you must be the chosen hero. Will you help me look for my friends? And who might your friends be? I have two ladies who aren't here yet. One's a kitty that can talk just like me, but unlike me, she's an orange tabby. My other friend is a very polite lady poodle, a canine true, but a most gentle one nevertheless, meow. Even though one of them's a cat and the other a dog, whenever we sit down for tea together, we always have a wonderful time. Please, for the peace of the Muranopolis, lend me a paw. I'll see what I can do. Oh, shoot. We're great to meet, but my friends still haven't arrived. Chosen hero, would you mind helping me look around for them? Oh boy. Going on adventures. I see what you're doing, buddy. Miss Tabby! Honey! we got one.
Huh?
Okay, there's the poodle. The poodle lady. I didn't go the right way, but I still got the chest. I'll take it.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
This is where he fell. Oh, you meanies. I'm not in the mood for you right now. Leave me alone, goddammit.
On me.
That was really
Any
cute.
booze in there? Pour me a cup.
That was cute.
Here.
Let's light it up!
Watch out!
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Oh, whoa! Look at that book. Hold on. Curious about so much stuff here. What the heck? Where's the last restoration core? I believe it's hidden in this book. This book is called Tale of the Loch Knight Erne, Calceres' translation of Irenaeus. It is more of a rewrite than a translation, though. Historians spoke very highly of it after his read. He said it captured the precise moment when realism collapsed into nominalism. Paimon has no idea what that means. I'd love to read it. Okay. Anyway, do you have any idea how we can retrieve the restoration core? As I said before, we can use the power of this library to manifest scenes. The restoration core should be hidden in the book. You'll need to enter the book to go on an adventure. It's time for your experience of what it's like to be a paper person, eh? But I'm a hero in 3 dimensions. If anything happens, Paimon and I will come save you. I need the greatest guide in Tibet. You're unbelievable. Fine, Paimon will go with you. Uncle Huang Yi, this is super important, so don't mess up. Actually, the restoration success might rest entirely with Miss Sightland. What? Malanta has reviewed and tampered with this text. It's filled with a great deal of unwarranted malice. And I'm too familiar with both Erne and the original Irenaeus. My heart lacks the power to alter the scenes in time. Put another way, my perception of the story is irrevocably locked on its tragedy, but must be rewritten to have a happy ending. So what do we do? We'll need Sightland to neutralize every crisis that emerges in the text, then steer the plot toward a happy ending. Are you really gonna put their safety in my hands? Ellie ever wants me to imagine good things happen out of the blue. Can't do it, I can't do anything right. We don't believe in you. We aren't just living, we're adventuring. Fortune favors the bold, you know. Heaven helps those who help themselves. Alright, I'll try. These big steps. Hold on, what is this? this is kind of cool. Oh, shoot. I got... So I'll just do this. Get out of its way. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, shoot. Hold on. Oh, shoot. Oh, pfft. Oh, God. Got him. You just gotta time it right. Okay. Gotta keep moving. Oh, I see. Wait for it to pass. Okay, that's what I need to do. That was on me. Ooh. Oh, that was cool! That was a cool little puzzle. That was a unique experience. How are you feeling? It's nice to be three-dimensional. Being paper isn't terrible. Thanks, Sightland. No need to thank me. The stakes are much higher for you. Nice. In the teaser, look at it! Whoa. Oh, look at that! That's so cool! Amazing! Melanta's control of the area has finally been broken. One more thing, Sightland. What's the matter? I misspoke a moment ago. I'd like to correct myself. Living is a grand adventure. Your life is a long journey. I've held on for this long. Where are the good things I was supposed to find? You met Aether, Paimon, and me, and then you came here. Might be a complete mess at the moment, but to be chosen to come here and attain eternity is a 1 in a million chance. You said you wanted to stay here a while ago, right? What do you think? Would you like to stay? This is a good place. Everyone lives in harmony. We're a wise and pure part, but... we can talk about that later. Let's head back first. I wonder how Okikuni and Calcerius are doing. You did it! You guys are amazing! In terms of strength, you are at the very least an entry-level Legion commander. You say that, but even amongst entry-level Legion commanders, you've always got Golem constructs, Arbiters, Aspirant Arbiters, and Arbiter Golem hybrids. You can't put them on the same tier. You keep your mouth shut. The last Restoration Core has been hidden in your stupid novel this whole time. All I can think about right now is landing a fist right in your face. I'm ichorified. Your hand was the only thing that would hurt. That's exactly why I haven't used my Guhua arts to hit you yet. Their bicker is funny.
Any booze in there?
Hi, what?
Pour me a cup.
Page flying up. Hold on, someone is distracting me.
On me.
Collect all 3 domain control modules.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, hold on. I do this. I do these. Ha! Oh, I can sit. Oh my god. Puzzles! Oh, there's so many more of them. Where are we going? Wait. Woo. Oh, it poofed. It poofed away. Oh. Oh, hi. Huh? 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 Investigate. Hi. Where? Hmm? Ooh. Vera's Melancholy Final Volume. What? 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 Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Puzzles. More. Hee hee hee. Holy moly.
Here. Huh?
Hold up. It is up there,
Here.
but let's do this first. Come here. Come here.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Got the memory back,
Ah.
which is nice. Okay.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Holy moly, this library's cool though. What the heck? Ah! Oh, this is cool. I'm just enjoying all this. My time, 3 bright moons still hung in the sky, and upon each resided many lunar envoys. Back then, noble souls did not head for the depths of the ancient tree. Instead, they followed the trail of the envoys to sleep eternally in the cities up on the moons. I never actually visited the moons myself, but must be a place as peaceful as it is here. Oh. So, there were whole civilizations on the moons too then, right? But they were destroyed, and only the Frost Moon still lives, right? Or still around, or, you know, in one piece. Oh my god. I did it again. Just up, 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 up. Oh wait. Was it here? Yeah. Here's where it is. Where is it? Is it up? No. I'm trying to look for that, because on the map it has something that should be over here. It's not. Because this leads up. Right? Oh, wait. Ah! Final Melancholy Final Volume version 2. I was already here earlier for this little chest. And... oh, there it is! Can I climb this? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay, got it. Nice.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Maybe, Venti. The dudes.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Let's just go here. We're just teleporting out to make it easier for me. Astoria, you're here too. That's right. Calceria said that you stepped in the Mahaviapulya chamber. I'm gonna stumbled over this word so many times. I suspect everything will fall into place from here on out. That's too honesty for you, Buster. Paimon's blushing already. Zeitlin, have you found out what you've lost this time? I have. Speaking of which, I'm here for my own reasons too. That's true. Since you came up here, you've done nothing but run around on my account. I don't understand what the Watcher of Nothingness was saying, but I can tell that there's something in this place that matters to you. Aether's been a massive help to hold up my end of the bargain. Do tell me, what is it that you need? You tell a story in Zeitlin about your experiences, and when Hilda had said, you also there are traces of your sister here. That story you speak of, it's simply incredible. This is back in my academy days, I would have mulled over it for at least half a day before giving you an answer. Just to prove I was taking you seriously. It's true that I've been here longer than anyone else, and I have witnessed all that has transpired. Unfortunately, the highest point of the temple, the Atrium of Suchness, is where the gods and watchers dwell. It's said that certain hidden truths are kept within its walls, but hardly anyone is brave enough to set foot up there. Are you saying it's so high that even the most fearless would get scared? Only those who chose to abandon all their memories are permitted to enter that hall. To seek an audience with the master of the temple is to seek answers and closure. It follows then that all memories that once gathered here shall be wiped away. Bruh. One must construct the path to the heavens with their own memories and wisdom. Only then can they enter the sacred beyond. The memories aren't even solid. How are you supposed to build a path to the heavens with them? Such is the nature of this place. The divine power of the gods can weave emptiness and reality into one another. Here, mere vacuum is not perceived as nothingness. In the eyes of that being, it is a state that can be filled in the space of a single thought. Only a nothingness where even meaning does not exist. Only that is a place beyond the reach of the gods. And I suspect that the path to the heavens should be similar to the half-real, half-illusory scenes that you saw in the library. I'm just a coward at heart, after all. I never dared to make the climb. I simply don't have the courage to cast aside my responsibilities. I am one who lived to witness what came before, and who continue to learn of what follows for those who come after. I am but a vessel for my precious memories. Even if there's no hope in their ever returning to the surface, every lost civilization will live on in my memory. Are gods really that horrid to design such a cruel choice for someone to make? Some gods are good, others are bad. Take the one who kidnapped Aether's sister, for instance. Totally bad. Perhaps it's the opposite. The god who designed the path to the heavens was not the mistress of the temple. You see, if you intend to leave this place, you simply cannot take its history, secrets, or knowledge with you. The way I see it, the description of using your memories to construct the path of the heavens is too emotionally charged. Your memories are supposed to be wiped the moment you return to the mortal realm, but before that happens, people here have the right to look back upon all they have ever been, all they have ever owned, and the path that results from both. Holy moly! Hold on, let me see if Paimon got that. It's like we've made a rule that says you can read a book, but you have to chuck it into the fire when the second you're done. That's just all burns to a crisp. You'll find out the book has an epilogue and an afterward where you can look back all the best parts. And then in the end, nothing's up to the story, only the feelings and impressions stay with you. Spot on, a perfect read. You got a real knack for knowledge. Please. It reminds me of my one student, in fact. He went to Delphi Pytho. I have no idea what it's called now, nor if he survives the war. His name was Abrax, and while I've asked my people, no one has ever found his name in historical records. I went off on a tangent. Anyway. Yeah, you've said all that, but how do we get up there? Aether's memories are too important to forget. And as for Paimon, well, she hasn't clashed so hard with Aether as to need a total reset. You don't have to worry. Once you've rescued everyone, I'll help you with this. Actually, I figured out how the path to the heavens works. The seat of the gods has been left empty, so the rules have begun to falter. As such, a section of the corridor of nothingness's previous path to the heavens was preserved. Melanta's fury destroyed half of it, but the remaining half, the stairway to the heaven, is still vaguely visible. That means the stairway can be used by others, we just have to make it whole again. Wait, do you mean... Don't get it wrong idea, as I said before, I'm a coward burdened with too much memory, yet too scared to even die. Historia. Oh wow. Interesting. And also, just look at the stones look like books getting ready to pile up here in the library, which is really cool. Yoo-hoo! There's the Desert Pavilion, and then Luyang Academy. Let's go over here. Let's do the Desert Pavilion next. Oh, I have two of them now. I think I need just one more for it. Hold on. I got a standard pull. We're gonna do that real quick. Obviously nothing. Obviously nothing. Oh, I didn't mean that. I meant this. To get some little bits of primos. Get out of my way. Oh, that was mean. You. Hello, Benny Brooks. Welcome to the stream. We are going through the story of the Temple of Space. Let's go for. I am doing pretty well. I had an easy day today. Slow day for me. I woke up a lot later than I thought, and then I just decided to do this. Alright, here we go. Nothing like... Oh, we got a crown, too, and another standard pull, which is nice. Nice game. Thank you. Now I can breathe easy here. Oh, okay, that's something else then. Well, at least I got more stuff. I also got The temple. This is Genshin Impact. Do you like artwork? I do. I've just been seeing a lot of artwork being shared with me lately, so I'm overwhelmed. Over here is where the quest is. Where are we going?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Sure, Venti, sure. Let's just go over here then. Oh, we're going to Luyang Academy first. Oh well, we'll hit the Desert Pavilion last. You are artist? I am not. I've seen other people share art with me and I've seen so much of it online. Oh, I got a memory factor too, which is nice. I actually have been talking to someone to do commissions with me, so I've already got some ideas and plans going on too. Hi, can you not?
Everybody stand back!
Okay! New life! Stay!
Think you can get away? Brace yourselves.
Burn! Ah!
There was painting on the table just now. Puzzles! Okay. Like this? Got it.
Huh?
We set everything on fire on accident. Oh my gosh. I haven't seen you guys now.
Teamwork is
There's one over there too.
The story has only just begun!
Time for takeoff.
Burn! Maria sweeping in!
I haven't seen these guys. I'll show you my work.
If you want it,
Okay.
it's yours.
Wait. Do I think I have to fly over there. I do have Discord. It should be linked in the bio. Oh yeah, it's right here. Oh my god, it's foggy. I can't see.
Here.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Alright. Go this way. Careful.
Here.
Ooh. Got it, got it. What is that thing in the sky? Is that a dim star? Paimon says here? A dim star? What? I'm not Ivan. Hello! Hello, Ivan. Welcome to the stream. It's such a cute emote. Oh my god, a little cat jumping. Oh wait. It's supposed to be... It's Ian. Oh, Ian? Okay. Sorry about that, Ian. Oh, wow, look at that! Are these ink blots? They kind of feel human somehow. Look at how beautiful those are! Abstractionist. Inkman just said something that's so creepy. Look at them! That's so stunning! No, it's okay, I understand. It really was... Yeah, yeah. It's, you know... And it's also funny because your chat name is I'm not Ian, and A is a V, so it's just like, are you even? Or... I can't English. Oh my gosh! Right, let's. It won't open. Give it a real nasty kick. How is it? Can't feel my leg. Guess it's a mystery for now. Guess so. Well, for now, we'll just go with Ian. We'll leave it at that. I grabbed something. What is this? Examine. Oh, hello? What? Oh my god. Hello? What? Hi! Hi! What? Ink person found. What? How long have you been playing Genshin for? Since... Inazuma. Oh, hi! We're in... What? I've been playing since Yoimiya and Raiden Shogun dropped.
To the
like
adventurer go the
2.1
spoils.
or something.
This loot's all yours.
Make sure you... I was too quick with it. Must have meant the deep meaning isn't an abstractionist. Oh my god. It's so pretty though, what the heck? Can I get...
Yeah.
There's a thing. Is it over here? I see that memory thing. The memory core. It's high up. I'm playing too, yeah. I started playing it when I saw the cutscene with Raiden, Shogun, and Toma, and Aether, the Traveler, coming to help. Can I grab that? Is there a... Hold up. Maybe I see it. I need to go get it. Oh wait. Wait, this painting. Ooh. Okay. God. Okay. Is that what they call realism here? I like the design of these ghost ink blots.
If you want
here.
it,
They're really
it's yours.
pretty. The colors is stunning. Why does it feel like we're still missing something? Can I get the thing? The thing. There's another painting over here. You're up, Dex. Ah, an ambush. Can you not? I'm just trying to play the game.
Stay back! Burn!
I'm multitasking. Whoops. Hold on, let me fight these guys for a second. Come here.
Thunder!
Yeah, all this stuff you're seeing right now is part of the newest version I dropped like a few days ago, so... Definitely started... Can you not?
Let's light it up! Adventure!
Watch out!
Can you not? Get out of here. Done and dusted. On my first account I started when Inazuma released and stopped after the Chasm, and my current account since Natlan released. So you have 2 accounts then? And are they... Oh, to you. You!
Yeah.
What's over here? Just rocks. Just a bunch of rocks. Inside. We're too far. Shoot. Would it be... like this? Ah, like that. Got it. Dalzai. Mountains cannot crush the buried spirit through riven clouds. The sky at last appears. I'm free. Hilda, Dex, and my new friend, please accept my things. No, my current one because I lost. Oh, you lost it. Shoot, that sucks. Man. Jesus, that's never fun. Hopefully you didn't lose too much with that. Ian? I'm here, younger sister Zeitland. Oh, why you two look so alike. Yes, I've been told that a lot. And who are these two? My name's Paimon, and this is Aether. It was Astoria's commission that brought us here. In that case, let's dispense with the introductions. Do you possess any degree of martial skill, preferably the sort that might see off a Legatus of Remuria? Just how do you come up with that description? As this goes back to how certain border fortress rose to prominence when Remuria was destroyed. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Just my DPS Bennett and the Kazuha hurt them. Ugh. Those builds in Kazuha must have hurt so bad. Did you at least get Kazuha on your new one then? Hopefully? It'll probably take a while to build back the DPS Bennett, but those building characters always takes time, unfortunately. That sucks. Again, just to note, I'm doing the newest world quest with this new area, so hopefully you can enjoy this. And because I know you mentioned joining back in with Natlan released, but I don't know how far you are in the story, so just in case. One day after much has passed, the old man arrived at the gates, claiming to be the acting master of the Guhua clan. One day the two sides fell to arguing, and the Remurian commander said it was in charge of him. No, I don't. Shoot! Dang it! Oh! Oh no! Oh, Kazuha. Hopefully he gets a run soon or something. Was he in the Inazuma Chronicle Wish? But still, Ah, that sucks. When the Lemurian commander said that he was in charge of music in the army, the acting master thought him weak. Dang it. That still sucks, man. Sucks for you, Ian, I'm sorry. But in truth, the greater your musical mastery, the higher your rank in the Lemurian military. And this commander, why, he was already undergone perfection. By the way, I don't know if you heard this, but everyone in Marines in his circles was transformed into an E-Corps, becoming semi-immortal golems. So when the acting master channeled his inner energies into a single strike, he only wound up hurting his own hand. It's okay, because my account is much better now. I have Arlecchino. We love Arlecchino here too. We love her as well. He then spoke harshly, lamenting the lack of successors to the Guha clan's secret arts and the withering of talent in the vine in his era. Why, so he claimed he didn't even possess a vision. Of course, he wouldn't have been selected if he had one in the first place. Oh, so visionless people are chosen to ascend here. She's my ovation. Love that. I love Arlecchino, but she hates me in a way, because every time she had a run and I'm trying to get her C2, I lose 50-50s for her. I have her in a weapon at least, and she's level 100, triple crowned, but even so, every night before bed I look at a picture of her like, what the people are you mean? Oh yes, we love her. She's absolutely incredible. Great character. Great character design, great combat, great character. Love her. I think her character trailer is one of my favorite trailers that are out too, so we love her here. Mine is Caesar Ozir, but the top 1% on Akasha. Good for you. We love that. What weapon do you have on her then? During the empathic interval, we can no longer receive visions, but anyway, back to our story. Okay. Homa. Still good. Still very, very good. The commander shot back with a choice of words on his own, claiming that the legati of Lemuria were far more talented than they could ever be. I don't usually pull for SIGs. So did you get lucky then with Staff of Homa? Because that's definitely Hu Tao's signature, but it was still all around a really good weapon, especially since I believe it's like, I don't know if it scales directly off HP, but HP is a bit of a factor, I think, with losing or gaining it, right? Because I know with Bond of Life that affects her own healing and that kind of stuff, but still. The commander shot. A very funny story, actually. I remember exactly how I got it. Ooh, I'm intrigued. It's probably a double, one lose, and you got very, very lucky. Just a guess. The commander shot back with a choice of words of his own, claiming that Legati and Maria were far more terrifying than he could ever be. Yeah, sure, cool story, Paimon supposes. Also, don't worry, Aether is 1000% got what it takes to defeat Legatus. With both hands tied behind my back, best to keep a low profile, eh? It was Hu Tao's rerun with Nahida when it was Nahida's... I love... Nahida's birthday event was so cute. I legit decided to pull for Nahida to get her C1, because it's also really, really broken. And I'm happy that I did, because... God. That whole event and also just the story around her with Samira's All Conquest was so good. It was Hu Tao's rerun when Nahida... Oh, I just read that. I just read it again for Wow. Look at me go. That's great. Either way, why were you in the painting, and what are those humanoid ink blots? This is how Malanta delivers punishment, sealing people into paintings and smushing them into ink blots. I wanted to pull on the weapon banner for a 4-star, and on my first 7 pull on the weapon banner, I got it. Love that. Honestly, that's great. We love that energy. You got very lucky. We love that. Just like my cage, which was enclosed in layers of paintings. So the ink blots we saw back there were actually people. Yes. Now, a word to the wise. The more realistic a painting is, the more fitting a cage it is to enscone your spirit. After all, its essence may be grasped at a glance. As such, expect hidden secrets lurking behind any realistic paintings you find here. And what should we do next? This is not the right place for such talk. Let's head back first. Alright? I need to get the...
To the adventurer
the only
go
other
the
stick I have is
spoils.
Rusted because I was fine with getting either Hers or Shalonins. Do plan on getting Caesar R1 Nefer though, hopefully. Ooh. So funny story with me as well is like when Nefer was released, she was running with Farina, correct? We all love Farina in this household as well. But I already had her C0R1, I believe. Wait, actually, maybe C0R2 on accident? Sometimes I get lucky or unlucky with her weapons. Where is her weapon? Sword. Oh, she's R3 right now. So, I did like a 10 pull on Nefer's weapon. Or, I did a total of 30 pulls, right? First 10 pull, didn't get anything. Upsetting, sure. But like, obviously it was like early pity. Did another 10 pull. I see the inventory. Yeah, I have every single 5-star weapon. Genshin's probably the only game where I'm trying to grab every character weapon, by the way. Only Gacha, because I'm playing a couple. So another 20 pull, I got Nefer's weapon, then I got Farina's weapon. So I was like, okay. But now it's the full thing circled out, and Genshin's to still do this with their weapon banners that, like they do with the character weapons, that if you lose the 50-50 for the weapon, it carries over to the next weapon banner. But they still don't do that, kind of. I'm back and forth on that, honestly. So I did another 10 pull for funsies. Got her weapon again. So Nefer is at R2 with her signature weapon. Where is she? She's at her weapon weapons and don't use 3 of them now. You could still probably level them up and give them to some characters you use more often if they work really well for them. Let's just do this. Investigate. Oh shoot! Where do we go? Hello? You made it back quickly. What weapons are they? The other 5-star weapons you have. This place is truly full of wonders. It is indeed fabulous compared to the finishing touch from Rex Lapis's hand, which brought stone to life. And with that power in your heart and mind, you can really turn those lifelike paintings into reality. Anyway, what's our next plan of action? Spine and... Oh, it's the Skyward series, of course. I don't know then what to give them to them. You could probably look... I actually want to... Jadewing Spear. Oh my god, I only got Jadewing Spear when I pulled on Xiao's signature weapon banner, and then on the Liyue weapon banner, or the Liyue Chronicled Wish banner. I haven't lost a 50-50 to that. And it's on the standard banner pulls for, weapons. Which is so unfortunate, like, ugh! Key to restoring the entire... Once the 4 horizons fade to white. What's a commanding name? That's Inazuma's preferences to painting names for you. Theoretically, we should be able to complete the missing part of it. Using Jade Sword from... Ooh. Oh yeah, those weapons are really, really good, too. So I don't know off the top of my head who to give those weapons. You do have to. Because I use my Pride, because Pride is the Claymore, I'm assuming, if I remember. I just gave that to my Chongyun, so he's like a burst DPS. Spine I gave to Candace at the energy region substat, and Atlas I gave to my Mona. Even though it's like an attack boost, it still, I think, would be helpful, and I think you just have to attack with it afterwards. And also mainly because I think it looks really good on Mona, that Skyward Atlas. I mean, that's what I do for those ones, but... It's behind the door the whole time? Paimon had Aether Cake, the thing full force Aether strong enough to level mountains, but this door didn't even budge. Is it your foot numb? Yeah. Probably because the door was manifested from the painting through the mind. As such, it doesn't exist as physical matter as we know it. A story once mentioned that he had a teacher named Aristocles? Am I pronouncing that right? Who was always saying that mind prevails over matter. I guess that's what they meant. But leveling mountains, you say, that would make you just as powerful as Ashtaha. Speaking of which, Yu Huangyi from the Mahapuya Chamber told me that Ashtaha already existed back in his era. And as such, the so-called finishing touch that brought the dragon to life was nothing more than a legend. The invention of later generations, a fine story all the same, of course. Do you realize something from that? Yes, I told him you ruined a precious memory, you know that? I can relate. Never mind. Just take it as a fun little anecdote. Anyway, since your door was born from painting, a painter must open it. Allow me to do that for you. You don't seem very surprised. That's because Aether's been through even crazier stuff. Lots of extraordinary adventures, huh? Guess I shouldn't even be surprised that you've saved the world before. He and his sister were separated by an awful god. The main goal of our adventure is to find his lost sibling, so Aether can understand how you feel. I hope you find your sibling, and may you live a life of peace and happiness. Oh, Paimon's sorry, she forgot that you won't... Ah, please don't apologize, it was my fault for bringing it up. Also, that's not what I meant. I really hope that your wish comes true. Thank you, Zeitland. Alright, to open sesame. Let's get moving then. It seems also, Ian, with losing on the web banner for me, sometimes it's like the other weapon that's on the banner, which is wild. Wishes? Gambling? Calm down. Calm down. Calm. Steady now. Trying to save up for what's to come, because unfortunately leaks are rampant and there's already talk about so many things for the next Genshin thing. There's a reason many people call Dalshuan the Profound Way. Wait, hi! What? No, I have to stay for Boss Neff. You do. It's a lot of crazy stuff happening. I've seen the links, I'm just not going to say them because there's a lot happening. Investigate. These photos. Ah, they were painted using a camera, yes? Back then, your sister told us of something capable of creating pictures even more lifelike than the most realistic paintings. We all wondered what it would be like. It's a shame that she didn't have a camera, nor did she have pictures painted on by hand. I'm collecting lunar DPS like Infinity Stones. How many do you have right now? I'm curious. Because I think the DPSs right now are Zabai, Flynn's, and Nefer at this point. And with lunar reactions, obviously, Columbina is incredibly useful for them. You do have Flynn's and Zabai, so that's why you're saving for Nefer. It's a shame that she didn't have a camera, nor did she have a picture painted by it on hand. Now that I've seen this one myself, it does look incredibly lifelike. How's that for feeling smug? Machines do have taken realism to its natural end, but there's still room for imagination, you know? Not exactly. No matter how realistic the painting, it still carries the painter's emotions and aesthetic sense. Though some of the colors can't be found in the real world, you can really feel the painter's heart from the way said colors are used. You have Bina, Anefa, and Lama. Clock it. We love that. You have like a premium team for Flynn's and Zwei. No Illua. You still don't have Illua? Okay. So, thankfully, in a way, Illua is on this banner, and Linnea is a good lunar sub-DPS support for Zabai, if you want to go that way to try to get an Iglua. But I understand if you don't, because pulling for 4 stars is crazy. I've made some mistakes with that too, but just saying right now, if you're curious about any of these characters with Chaska as well, but, you know, right now Illua's available. I'm a 7 pace, so I'm scared to do more pulls for him. Do you want Linnea or no? Because I know you really want Boss Nefer, but even the most realistic, I'm like jumping back and forth between everything. Even the most realistic painting carries with it, oh, I have Chaska. Gotta release, gotcha. So Linnea could be something if you want like a sub DPS to help out with like a, if you're with a Zabai team comp, but understandable. Yeah, it's just risky business. Most realistic painting carries with it minor details of fiction, exaggeration, and blur. That's where the artist's aesthetics craft come into play. Okay, so it's not like Paimon doesn't get it. Paimon just wants to compliment you so she could ask you to, you know, maybe draw something for us later. Don't you already have Albedo's painting of you? Paimon wants to see what's more expressive version of herself, but she liked them. Thank you so much. Zeitland, could Paimon have a look? Sure, these photos were taken during my sister's vacation. The passerby she asked was really bad at photography, so some photos only show the top of her head poking out from the bottom. But I can tell she's smiling happily all the same. Sorry to let you see that. The lighting composition of these photos are terrible. There's no sense of depth layering at all. I don't know, my spy's usually reserved for Geo shill bosses, so she doesn't really need too much support. Understandable. She can provide more damage output in general with the right supports, but it seems like you're more excited for, obviously, Boss Neff and Flynn's because you have a Neffa and Bina. And the premium team for Flynn's is Columbina, Neffa, and Sucrose. And obviously Lauma's a really good support for Nefer Team Comp, so do have C6 Girl, so that's... Oh yes, that is still very helpful in general. That's still very nice to have. Sorry to let you see. It's not that bad. I think they are the best, photos? If your sister hadn't insisted on only showing her head, these would be the worst of scenic paintings. Scenic photos. But thanks to her, they have become memories and proof of her presence there. I think I get what you mean. But hopefully at some point you'll just get Illawa with Bina, Goro, Zhongli. Yeah, Zhongli could still work, actually, yeah. I hope that no matter what, because sometimes even when 4 stars are not even on the banners, they can still surprise you. So hopefully just when you pull, watch you pull for Nefer, get her, and then also somehow Illawa comes by to say hi. That would be the best. But I get what you mean, so that's how you feel, then you just save up if you could. Illawa's really cool. I managed to get him C6 when pulling for Linnea, but yeah, I get what you mean. Well, if he's on standard banners, that is true. That is true. That is very true. I'm almost Montana. See if you can find your way to the tower rating line from there. I said I won't be joining you for the next journey. I'll head back to the central area and let the others know we're safe. I'll be back in no time. Whether I succeed or not, I should have enough time to see you again on my way back. That is true. Oh, hello? Ooh. Hi! Oh, that's lovely! We're seeing Inkmen everywhere. Inkmen. It's like Pikmin, but worse. Oh my god. It's so lovely. Oh my gosh. The scenery here is gorgeous. Oh, here. Or is it the other side, actually? Wait. Here we go. Birdie! I'm sorry, little one. I need that in the index, and that's how you do it, unfortunately. Let's try this. Oh, it's just over here. I'm gonna grab this, and it goes here. Nice. Ooh, look at that! Looks like there's a survivor over there. Puzzle!
What
We love a good
find!
puzzle!
I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Do you and your alcohol, Minty? You and Vark are the best of pals. This is Eshir. I'm a painter. Oh, so you're the Malky that a story was talking about? The one who did all those amazing paintings? Wait, Paimon just remembered. Have we met before? Oh, why'd it glitch? Why'd it glitch? Venti and Bark. Really, do you have any brothers who suddenly disappeared? I'm afraid not. It's glitching! Stop! Anyway, please come with me, I'll take you somewhere safe. Well, we're looking for a safe, but we're not looking for a safe place, we're here to solve the problems. Why is it glitching? Are you evil? Take you where you need to go. Weird guy, arrow, whatever. There's something weird about this person. Yeah, no sh- Ah! You. Something feels off. Listen. Arlequina's the only one who can glitch in this household. Yes. As she should. What? Have we reached the end? I can't. Hello? Oh! Well, it's the fake. It's another ambush. Can we... We gotta move! Oh my god. Let's go. Holy moly. This is really cool. Gotta go. Oh, what? Oh, I don't like this. What's it supposed to do? Elevator. What? And what is this? Picture. Look for the painting.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, I hope so. Ah! Stop taking me random places! Think Escher. This must be the mulatto working from behind the curtain. To him, names are nothing but a string of numbers slapped onto us when we arrive here. How would he know that Malky was a nickname that Escher's grandfather and father gave to him in his childhood? As it turned out, everyone has get along so well you call him that now. Just because we were somewhat unsettled by his paintings doesn't mean we dislike him. Now for an important question. What? Oh no. Just the message with space into yourself. Who's your... Brah! Oh no! Top... Let's do with a top 5 for me. Or even a top 4, actually. Because I have, Chao, Beidou, Arlecchino, Ayato. Oh, there's definitely someone else I can feel it, but oh my god. Holy moly. Holy... I don't know. That's like my top 4. But yeah. Oh my gosh. That's what I think of off the top of my head, yeah. You'll get the chance to see it, I'm sure. Now that we got this one, I can get behind that. Appreciated. Now that we got the whole set of paintings on my shirt, we need to cut them. Allow my clumsy hand to provide that finishing touch. After all, I did coach Kano on his lead with landscaping painting. He won't mind me adding a little something. Though this painting, you should be able to reach the pavilion of paintings at the center. Arlecchino's there. It's inside. This is where you're adding feet to a dragon and dotting the eyes of a dragon are both sayings concerning dragons, but their meanings are worlds apart. They sure are. Then try to pluck the star. Long live life. If you want, I mean, I understand what you're saying. Arlecchino's on there too, I'm sure. Try to pluck the star. I can't move. I can't move. Okay, no, I can. Come here.
What suspense. It's like opening a gift.
He is opening a gift. Oh, is it up there? Okay, do I need the... Okay, do this. Go! Let's see. Oh, they're free! Oh, look at that! Wow, look at that! Oh, that's beautiful! And we got a teleport waypoint unlocked. Let's go. Ah, yes, and I never want to paint another screen again. And aside from her, it's Diluc, Veressa, Lauma, and Chevreuse. Ooh, we like that. That's good. Zeitlin, I really agree with you. You really look like Hilda. She's my older sister. I know, this old man's still got an eye for people. Speaking of which, Zeitlin, come here for a moment. Oh my god, look at all this.
How do you use these?
Oh. These melons. Mm-hmm. Are they ripe? Huh? That means, are you sure they're ready to eat? That doesn't matter. Oh, and Chevreuse. Yeah, those are really good characters, too. Diluc is so interesting. I can't wait to learn a bit more about his past involving Chesnaya, because, you know, during his time he was away, he went on such a murder spree that he was banned from Chesnaya. And that is without his vision. It's awesome. Like, him and Kaeya just have interesting lore stuff going on between them that they're interesting to me. And can't wait to learn more about, like, both of their stories as well. Veressa is a real sweetie that has, like, I was a Diluc main before Arlecchino. You have a thing for pyro mains, huh? Lauma is an incredible character, too. We love her. And Chevreuse is so cool and dynamic and fun. She taught your sister how to draw. That's her signature. And since it's her stuff, you should be the one to keep them and take them away from this place. Day 1 Diluc laser? Nice. What do you think of this painting? How should I put it? Some people can paint on par with masters in their teenage years, and so they spent the rest of their lives searching for paintings imbued with childlike innocence. I can neither discern a masterful temper nor a childlike innocence from Hilda's painting. Instead, it's tinged with sadness. Isn't the sadness conveyed by painting the fruit impressive enough? I do have a very big thing for Pyro and Electro characters. I have a thing for the Electro characters especially, I feel like. Or just Electro as an element as well kind of resonates with me. But both characters from those elements are really, really cool, so... Really? Are you telling me this painting is devoid of childlike charm and doesn't look like a master's work? Talent and diligent practice are prerequisites to cultivating the spirit of a master. So why don't you forget what we taught and do another painting? You guys are hilarious. I'm not doing another painting. I've experienced it once already and I find it quite interesting. But just as a canvas once colored cannot return to pristine white, how could I possibly forget what I've learned? Let the mediocre piece be as it is. Interesting. That's so. So it's just a mediocre piece. Yet she still signed her name on it. Yes, when we artists take commissions, we always use secret signatures to sign our work. So she named the painting Long Live Life, and then she left. What do you think? Are you going to take her painting with you? No, let it stay where it belongs. Such paintings may become lost and destroyed in less than 100 years if brought outside. Better to let it repose in eternal peace here with you. I see. Interesting. Melons! Meh. Meh. Now I just gotta talk to everyone. Grab this first. Oh, down here. Personally, but Hydro probably resonates with me more. I do love the Hydro characters as well. There's so many characters in this game that I really do love to bits. And there's some characters that may not have the same charm for me, but they're still very likable. The thing with Genshin for me is like there's just so many great characters, all well-rounded in such a way that really gets my attention. Sightland, I have. Could you tell me what it was that landed in Luing Academy this time? This is a place of painters after all. And to tell the truth, I have the foggiest of what it might be. Photos from my sister's camera. A camera? I've heard people talking about such devices too. You're falling behind. The painters have all heard about cameras from Zeitland's sister. That's because people here focus on the visual arts. It's normal that she talks to them about it. The thing I discussed most with Hilda was philosophy. Oh, philosophy! It's hard to imagine my sister talking about things with someone as knowledgeable as you. Oh, you flatter me. We weren't getting into any deeper, complex debates. We were just chatting about how to look at everyday things around us. For example, the most fundamental question of philosophy is whether one should or shouldn't end it all tomorrow. Jesus. Huh? Allow me to explain. In a sense, our inquiry into the world is a search for a very meaning of our existence within it. Whether we are children sitting upon God's knees or merely echoes in the winds of inconstant time. All of this, that is far too removed. How can an ordinary person weigh themselves against the universe? For most, the world is no more than their own life. If we one day discover that everything is destined to return to nothingness as far future, would our lives now still hold meaning? Or should our lives be a shoreless sea of suffering to begin with, then the world may in truth be a collection of agonies. In either case, there's no difference between living and not. It's the latter, death might even be called a release. Paimon doesn't think that's right. Not that she knows how to argue against you, though. And what was my sister's response? Philosophy student? Oh, this is quite a discussion to you to enjoy listening on as well, huh, Ian? I almost said Ivan. What is wrong with me? Sorry, Ian. Never mind that. I was the one arguing that even in life is inherently meaningless, we should still choose to live it. It seems you haven't heard. I saw my sister's tombstone back at the sanatorium. Thanks for trying to save her in the end. What's written on her epitaph? One lifetime doesn't count. Is that what it says? I see. Zeitland. I can hardly believe it myself, and I wish I could say something to take your pain away. Give me some time, though. You don't have to say anything. I thought I'd cry the moment I saw her tombstone, but as it turned out, I was unusually calm. Would have been better if I cried. That's not what I meant. Anyway, you'll understand later. Jeez. What's this? Why can't I... Hello? It's just a common chest that's locked. Ooh! Wait, hold on. Viewpoint. Yee. Yes, this is in the falls. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You were like, I see this. Oh. Right. Oh, hi. That's what it is. Come here. Fight me.
Okay! New life! Leave it to me!
Everybody stand! Think you can get away?
That's on notebook and notes. Did you take plenty of notes, Ian? There you go. Got that at least. Alright.
If you want it, it's yours.
Where? Up here? Okay, last bit. Okay. Can I just teleport here? Yes, I can. Sweet. offer. Take good notes, this might be on the test at the end. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ian. Sorry, I didn't notice that. My bad. Oh my god. Honestly, I do write down quotes from quests I like and refer them later just because I like them. Yeah, there's some really good quotes that sometimes just appear in these games, and you can't help but think just like, what? Holy moly. Oh, thank you! That's sweet. Thank you, Ian. I will say... okay, you are gonna come with us for a puzzle, I'm assuming. The one quote that kind of stuck with me, and it's from the most recent, like, not-Cry quest, that kind of also just really epitomized what the Traveler story is about as well, is... what's it called? I don't know what else to say about that, but... it was during the most recent thing with, Aether being held captive by, Dottore. And it was...
To the adventurer go the
epitomize kind of what his journey was
this
about.
loot's all yours.
Because I know some people were like, hey, it's, ancient instances, I don't believe in endings, Mina said that. Ooh. Yeah, that's a good quote too. But one of my favorites is just kind of also because how Dottore really took a lot of things that we said and was just like twisting them to be like, hey, why don't you work for me instead kind of thing. But what he said to the Traveler being like, you don't want friends, you need family. And I was like, bruh. And that's like there's a lot of great quotes, absolutely. Yeah, I'm no hero was a good quote as well from him. But, yeah, that line that Dottore said to him kind of helped me understand how the Traveler feels in a sense as well with the story. And it was just like, kind of hammered the point of just like, he's still, you know, the Traveler's still doing what they can. And making all these friends and great and having all these adventures, but there's still something about family, about that connection he has with his sibling, because I picked Aether obviously, that just kind of stuck with him the most. And despite everything, there's still that obvious longing for his sibling to reunite and officially really understand. And there's been many moments where they have meet and try to talk things over, but because of one thing or another, the siblings just like, let me do my thing, you understand it yourself, and at the same time everyone's like,
good one.
why didn't you just explain? It's like that fine line between, I want to experience it for yourself, but please tell me what's going on. It's that bond, but I'll hand out tutorial till the day I pass me more well. No, absolutely. I will drop kick that man no matter what, because I hate what he has done, but we cannot deny he's a very well written villain. Very well written villain. And we all love to hate this guy. We all love to hate him.
On me.
We need more of you. Get over here. Oh, you.
Watch out!
Here we go.
We need more of you. True. I know, like, because we love Arlecchino and stuff, that we're like that too, but
That's
sometimes
gonna
just
leave a
straight up
scar.
villains and stuff like that. We would like to see a bit more of in general, and I agree with that. Hi, what did I just do? Hello? Ooh, puzzle. Cut to black, and I'm just like, what's happening? Oh, you! Oh, wait. No, it's preserving it after defeating it. Interesting.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Marley was in Billy more like an anti-hero. That's true. Because I feel like it's also part of like what she did when being raised in the orphanage, the House of the Hearth, as well. Because it's definitely so complex, but it's so good. Right. Let me out. Let me out. Instead of just... Ooh, look at that, that's cool. Where's the rest of you? Turn. But yeah, she just has some very interesting story stuff with her as well. Oh, the fungi! Oh my god! Oh my god, these images into... Ooh. Oh, it looks so cool! With confirmed kills in the game. Like, oh yeah. And like, well, I feel like there's gonna be just... Honestly, I kind of disagree with you on that, because there's definitely a lot of characters who have, like, confirmed kill counts. Maybe she's, like, one of the few we've seen, like, on screen, in a way.
Pour me a cup.
In the sense that, you know, I think in part with, like, her teaser that dropped, it was like that. But there's definitely characters who have killed others. Like, even looking at, like, Linny, Lynette, and Femine, they probably have, you know, a kill count as well. Child, absolutely. Tartaglia, you know? Down here.
I'm going in!
There's definitely probably a hit moment too, but like your second one of her first was with a stable execution, something Nally Villain. Oh no, absolutely.
Time for
true.
takeoff.
She's a like saying she's a villain straight up is not the way to describe her. And I don't know if I would call her an anti-hero either.
On me.
But she's definitely a character who has her reasons and her results.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
I don't know if there's like a really one word to describe Arlecchino.
Huh?
But that's what makes her so interesting. Yeah, I just feel like there's no one word to describe her. She's just father. Indeed, she is father. Oh, the statues of people! What the heck? Hold on. I think I also got some more exploration stuff as well.
Weapons need regular maintenance. Take
Father
good
might
care
really
of them,
be the best word to
and they'll
describe
take
her.
care
Oh, yeah.
of you when it matters
Like,
most.
There's so many words, there's also just in general so many ways to describe father as well. And that is honestly probably the best way to go about it. Well, possibly. With a really good character, there's never a one word that can describe them. Oh, we can move things. Building towers of sand. Let's help this dude out. Hello? You people, I've not seen you around before. Are there really still newcomers showing up now? But since Dex is with you, I suppose you're back up. My name is Venipi, and I come from an era where King Deshret's divine form still walked among us. Hymon's the name, and this is Aether, and our team's got one more One more member, Zeitland. We're probably what you consider people from the most recent era. Zeitland, would you happen to have an older sister by any chance? So I can try to describe them in a single word. Oh, wait, that'll be interesting, actually. I'm curious. I'm curious about what you think of your favorite characters. So tell me what you think of your favorite characters. Describe them in one word. Because you listed them earlier, right? And then maybe you can do, say one word from my favorite characters. So you said your favorites were, obviously Arlecchino, then it's Diluc, Veressa, Lauma, and Chevreuse, right? And I mentioned my favorites being, Arlecchino as well, Beidou, Tao, and Ayato. So, curious to hear about that. I'm curious to hear what you'll say. Do you know my sister too? Of course, here everyone's friends with everyone. Matters little what station they occupied in their former life. In my day, I was nobody, just one of many working on King Deshret's mausoleum. I was traveling in the desert one day when I was suddenly plucked from the sands and thrown into the apathic interval, where I was for, I want to say less than 100 years? I beg pardon? Then, once I left and came here, I found this place full of ancients, some from times preceding even King Deshret himself, but we all got along just the same. Later on, the sisters of the deity here told me they hadn't plucked any desert buildings and asked that I reconstruct them from memory. Father, Batman, Cowgirl, Bambi, Overload. Too easy. Alright, what about my favorite characters? So, you already mentioned Arlecchino, so for me, then it would be Beidou, Ayato, and Chao. What would you describe them in one word? I don't know if it would be too... Just describing Chevreuse' overload, I think, is kind of silly. And her and Llama just being Bambi? Oh god. I'm assuming... I hope I'm connecting the words right to the characters. You know, speaking of which, Paimon has a question. Those sand statues out there, are those artworks from your era, you know, from back in King Deshret's day? Perhaps they were created to serve as a reminder to the impermanence of the physical body and life itself? You truly are different from your sister. You must really enjoy reading like the others. Though those are people, all of them. They were pushed to being turned... They were punished by being turned into sand. Oh, that might be worse than what happened after the Salt God. And Zhongli's first story quest. What? Whoa. Same, Paimon, same. Don't worry, they're all still alive. Death does not exist here. They'll be restored once the problem here is resolved. Pirate! Kamisato Slumber Party! Alatus, you're cheating with Kamisato Slumber Party. You're cheating with that Slumber Party. And Alatus? That's just his other name. Use a different word. Because Chao has two names, and those both counterfeit. You gotta pick a different word. Try again for Ayato and Chao. Try again. Try again, Ian. Don't worry, they're all still alive. Oh, I already had that. Pirate, yeah, that does describe Beidou exactly, but I love her for that. She was... Beidou was like my first main when I started playing too, by the way. Wait, did you see that whoever stage you would get that coin Dejushin gave to you as a reward? Paimon bets is worth a lot more. I'm not handing it over, it's my lucky charm. Besides, the only thing I have left to remind me of my old life. Since it's so important to you, alright, guess we'll be super nice and not press you for payment. Paimon, stop that! Oh, we've been chatting for too long, looks like it's here! We don't have time to stand around talking. Are you at least a level novice or Marine Centurion? There we go again, Paimon doesn't even know what kind of standard that's supposed to be. Nope. Get out. Closes the door on it. Oh, defeat the keepers. Don't mind me, just grab the thing. Sometimes can grab it. Aim for the... Hello? Wait, hello? Am I kidding? Oh, there you go. Come here. Ho! Mine 5, Magnate, and Shorty. Wait, hold on. What's Magnate? I don't know that word. Magnate. Definition. Shorty. A man of noble birth. From Latin, Magnus meaning a nobleman. Okay. Okay. Or edgelord if you count that as a single word. I will take it. I feel like that's definitely the more fandom way to describe Chao, because his character story is more complicated than just edgelord and shorty, but I get it. Chao is like a sweetheart in my eyes, but I get it. I had to look up Magnate, but yeah, I know that a man of noble birth. Of course he is. He is very much a gentleman. Oh, that was quite something. You're easy level, high rank Centurion. Don't you have your own hierarchy back in King Deshret's day? Well, those scholars at the... I've said this many times before, why am I struggling now? The stories of the Mahabhapulia archives have read enough books that their combat assessments actually hold some weight. Of course I love Chao too, but he's definitely a shorty and edgelord. Fair. He still has his moments. He still has his shorty edgelord moments. Well, sweet. It's nice to be so well read. For instance, on average, the knights serving under the Irenaeus could take 3 standard Marine Centurions at once, so they're half a rank below Irenaeus. Medjay, who served the Crocodile King, wasn't considered exactly an elite fighter, but was highly adept at dealing with monsters. So in terms of rough power level, alright, let's go save your friends first. Oh, no more! We can talk about it later! Oh my god. That's funny.
If you want it, it's yours.
The elevator. Look at that.
On me.
Ah! Looks like we may still have a survivor over there. I just got
On me.
confused.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh my god, Mirabella music.
Decay!
Think you can get away? Let's play.
There you go. Ben P, you're still alive. How wonderful it is to see you. Of course, I know death is not possible here, which means I'm so glad you didn't turn into sand. Anyway, you know what I mean. I do. And thanks to all you and Dex too. I didn't do a thing. Maybe he attributes it all to Vitruvius and recounts what just happened. Incredible, your strength exceeds even that of a typical chief centurion. Now even Pyron's kind of interested to see how it actually stack up in that system. Oh yeah? In that case, I'll take you to the others. Pearl Venepi only provided the pattern work and motifs for King Destrit's time. I was only responsible for the main layout and pathways in this area. That's right. While this may look like a building from some gilded age, it really was a result of everyone's knowledge. Really?
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all your...
Ah! Don't come any closer! Shoot! No! Oh no. That might be a bit self-indulgent over time. You probably think me ridiculous, but I've actually decided what mine will be. Please tell my love in Petropolis that... Oh god. Vitruvius! He turned into sand even before he was done speaking! I'm hopeless. I'm actually fighting the urge to chuckle out loud at sad juncture. He's going to be so mortified once he stops being sand. That's a rather optimistic take on the situation. We have a choice to make. Do we deal with that guard first or search for Cyrus as long as we can? We deal with this bitch. Let's do it. I'm just gonna...
Here.
Yep, very competition. Craft a flint stand or Mavuka circlet. Ooh. Since you have flints, I personally would say go for the sands, but I would honestly give it a sec to see. Because are you still farming for their set? Or is that going to be like... Well, no, it's probably not going to be that decent. Oh my god, there's so many of those here. I'm going to probably do more exploration later. It's getting late for me. And I have work tomorrow morning.
Yahoo!
Okay, so funny thing. Oh no. The Night Sky domain genuinely hates me. Oh no. Oh, you! Oh. Defeat the Keepers. I think I skipped a thing on accident. My bad. So for the current Stygian, I'm running 2-piece attack, 2-piece ER flins. Oh, did the new Stygian already start then? Oh shoot. I didn't fully realize. Can I... Not quite. Do this. Ooh, that is really good. I should grab you then, because I was eager. And put that there. Here. Kishama. Oh shoot! I didn't realize I was looking right at her! Now it's 6 more days, but I want to make sure I can clear Fearless. Oh, it's changing. Okay. Hold up. I got you. Never did Fearless before, so I want to do this being first. I have never done Fearless either. But, I just do it to clear it. I don't know if I'm at that point. I think I just need to level up all my character talents a bit more. Oh, Supreme. My name's Kashama. I come from, what was I going to say? The era in which the Dendro Archon had yet to become a child. Ooh? Vinipi introduced Kashama and produced Jags. We'll speak an epitaph for like 1,000 years to come up with. That's beyond absurd! Honestly, I'm sure you can. Maybe, but it's stressful. It is stressful. It's beyond absurd. If I haven't told you, you would have never known. Now you have. Now that you have, it's gonna be hard for me to look at Vitruvius in the eyes without laughing. Alright, enough small talk. We come all this way and it doesn't look like we missed anything. Is there anyone else? I'm afraid not. And how about we stop folks from turning into sand? Any ideas? We didn't manage to learn much from exploring earlier. After all, no one here at the Desert Pavilion is well versed in the mystic arts or the sciences. So it would seem we're back to the only known method, defeating the Punisher of Gamora. Gamora? Anyone ever seen the Godzilla stuff? You said you pull for constellations and SIG, so it should be easy. I don't usually pull for a lot of constellations for characters, for 5-star limited characters. I do have all their signature weapons, but still, it's not quite the same thing. And it's like, I mean, I'll try, but still. I don't know how I feel about it. So it seems we're back to only the method. Yeah, I have King Gamora from the Godzilla era of big monsters. You grew up a bit with that. That you need not worry about. We have Aether, who has the strength of a Marin Tribune. Looks like someone's been promoted again. I'll be there. Appreciated. We'll see when the reset actually happens. But there's no way to find the Punisher of Gamora. He has hidden its form. That's a problem, yes. You know, it wasn't easy getting everyone out. But leave this place first and get back to the main hall. Astoria and Josephus are there too. They seem really knowledgeable, so maybe they know a way. Oh, Astoria's here too? That's really good to know. He's the most experienced of us all, and it's always open to learning new things. Oh, Ghidorah! Yeah, the spelling's different, but I think I pronounced it the same, because I don't know how it's like... I feel like Gamora's the name of something else, though, too. Oh, Gamora... It's like, I think Gamora's the name of a Marvel character. I'm just confusing a lot of things, but yeah, Ghidorah was definitely a monster from the Godzilla universe. And then, I don't know. Oh, Gamora! Anyone seen Voltron Legendary Banner? It's like the Blades of Marmora and then the Guns of Ghidorah in like the alternate universe kind of thing. I think I'm confusing that in the conversation too. Guardians of the Galaxy, yes. I'm confusing so much right now, I'm having a great time. Now let's go now. The earlier we get back, the earlier we can figure this out and save Vitruvius and the rest.
What a find!
I got your stuff.
I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
I just did a giant circle. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Wait, I wanna... Nope. Boink. Chest. Curiosity has been rewarded. Thank you. Let's grab this challenge so we can see. 95? Hello? Wait, what'd I just do? I hit the mic. Oh my god. Shoot, I was in the middle of a quote. Oh my god. Holy moly. Look at that, holy crud. That's exactly what happened to me when I tried to do the puzzle too. The way we same-brained it without realizing it. Holy crud. Go to the central area. Okay. Universal experience, indeed. Hi. That's mean. That's rude. That's disrespectful. Hi. Can you not? I can't believe it's a trap. Can you... Thank you. Oh my section of the building being here before. Ha! No! Oh my god. I'm scared. I nearly got crushed twice! Oh my god. It's like we're... Nope.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Here? Hi. Excuse me.
Stay back!
Everybody stand back!
The story has only just begun.
Let's play!
Get out of here.
Burn! Thunder! On me.
Ha! Ha! I'm getting jump scared. Hello? Thank you.
Yeah.
I don't like this. I don't like it! I don't like it! Ha! Afar is avian. Do you know the bosses for the next Stygian? I do not. I should probably... It's probably somewhere in the game that's explaining it. Hi. I didn't read. Hold on. Hi. Hi. No. Are you gonna... Oh. Ow! You! Nope, nope, no, no, you! Should I save what they are? I mean, you can if you want to, I don't mind. It's not like it's gonna be big things. No, no, no! I don't know.
On
Ha! What? Oh. Now's the time. Excuse me. Oh shoot, what? Spin it, hit it. Okay, it's like that. Why am I stressing? It shouldn't be that bad. I'm nervous. What you- Ah! Oh,
Got a
wait,
bit
where
too
did you-
cocky.
You guys are mean. The disrespect. Yeah.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Stay back! The story has only just
Moongecko, Tenebris, Sophia, and
Time for
Frost Knight
takeoff.
Hera. So a lot of reaction team comps, and it seems to be best. Because you said it's too control.
thunder!
I guess they can only do so many bosses, but still. Hi! What? Why am I not doing anything?
Everybody
Hello?
stand back!
Leave it to me!
Brace yourself!
I'm doing my
You
best.
can get away?
Okay! You burn!
Now's the
On
time.
me.
Get coward. Get back here. Okay, one more time. Thank you, Dex. I don't know. When was the last time some of those were out? The Papilla and the Hera. Oh wait, it's the Frost. Oh my god. Here?
On me!
Oh, oh, that was mean. What are we playing now? Stop. Ouch! That was stressful. And flip the whole thing over. Cool. Hi. Hi, Orange Juice. Hera 6.1 and Papilla is 5.8. Ah, so it has been a sec. That's why. It's just... Well, I guess he only have so many world bosses maybe, but still. That was dizzying. Where are we? Is it all over? That's right, it's all over and everyone's been restored. Thank God. What is it? Why are you wearing your lips like that? You moved to seeing me, you kept yourself from crying? They laugh. Stop, don't laugh. You're going to give the joke away. Laugh all you want, I'm only a little embarrassed. Love is fate as his death, and neither is a laughing matter. I saw a video of people saying hear me out on decks and just remembered you were doing the quiz. Already people are doing hear me out with X. He has a hand. He'll give you a hand. Oh yeah. No, I see. I can kind of see the hear me out stuff with him. Fine, fine, no more laughing. Oh, where's Zeitlin, by the way? I have no idea. It was literally just, it is. No idea. I was standing outside the window, so they were still each other's arms a moment ago. Told little Scrap how to stop and get everyone back to the main hall. Then I left him and came over to you. One should still be somewhere around here, in which case you can't come very far yet. I don't really see it, but more power to them. I know. This is it. Oh, look at all those chests! Goodies! An amethyst brooch. It belongs to my older sister and was one of the things in my suitcase that I lost. Well, Dexton's in just a hand, he's a juvenile watcher. Juvenile watcher, okay. Oh, got a nice one's taken care of. It's been placed here as an exhibit room for this era. Actually, the reason I started thinking about what to write on my epitaph is because your sister asked about it. Those words weren't exactly the things I've been holding on to for thousands of years. Does nobody die here? Wouldn't it be impossible for anyone to leave behind a truly magnificent epitaph then? Given my former status, I could probably be laid to rest at the priest's cemetery alongside branches of silver and white. Okay, now he's watches you. I know you didn't mean that! I think I said it in such an off way that you were just like, my bad, I didn't mean it like that as well. I was just like, juvenile in the sense, like, obviously he's new to the whole thing. Like, he's new to being a watcher. Like, he was given to us to help out with the watcher business from one of the watchers of the Temple of Space. That's what I meant. I'm so sorry. God. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Which would be a tremendous honor, albeit one without any space for an epitaph. In that case, it's a no for me, because I've already written mine. And it says, "Thank you so much." And what about the coin of yours, the one from King Deshret's day? You're still thinking about that? Fine, you can have it once I finish chanting my 10,000 prayers of penance to King Deshret. This one over here got worked up by hearing Kishama talk about the king's fall. He actually cried, "You lie, you lie." Like, you aren't wrong, you can watch juveniles. Okay. This one. You lied, liar, that's impossible. Honestly, that's better for a laugh than my epitaph. If you're gonna be grudging with the coin, just forget it. At this point, we're soon only here to help Zeitlin find what she lost. We're helping out just because you happen to be here. Thank you, Paimon. Thank you, Aether. Oh, no, you only got dragged into this because of us, so we gotta make things right for you. So, such undisguised petrality. Did I read that right? I'm truly grateful to you, too. Leave the desert pavilion. Let's grab these.
If you want it, it's yours.
No. I feel like Nihilta or Malenta would have something to say about him watching Juveniles. Yeah, they would. I don't know, I haven't met Malenta yet, but Nihilta is definitely, like, gonna spew very long lectures about all this stuff. Okay, let's head over here. I'll do more exploration, when I finish the story. It's just getting late for me, so I'm just gonna at least complete the story stuff. And I'll probably explore, maybe tomorrow more bit, but, like, is a new bit of story for Wuthering Waves, and I want to stream that too, but I don't know about tomorrow. Wait, now back in the main hall, so I hurried over here. Zeitlin, have you found what you were looking for? Yes, I have, thanks for asking. Splendid. By the way, did you know the names Malenta and Nihilta mean? Paimon will go first. Nope! Yes, they mean melancholy and nothingness, don't they? Most sagacious of you. I believe you, and I believe you, and I shall be ever be better friends than I was with your sister, since we have the same interests. Yes, my sister's the outdoorsy extrovert type. Still, before I could read for myself, she used to read to me all the time. Yes, what has melancholy got to do with someone like that? Of course, I speak of pathological melancholy, not the sort of the one above feels when gazing upon her suffering. Did she tell you that? Frankly, I was agape at the revelation she presented. I wouldn't have thought anyone audacious enough to build a sanatorium atop the site from which the Temple of Space has ascended. Did you know? It was initially thought that melancholy was a biological ailment. The word itself actually comes from the term for black bite. But subsequently, people came to believe that melancholy was an affliction of the heart. Well, it does take time to get the right answer. But today, humans have once again discovered the truth. Melancholy is indeed also pathological. Thus, both medication and companionship are vital to recover. Sagacious, what does the guy think is? He is actually a philosopher. Ian, the way our brain farted so hard, you saw that. I don't know. Don't you lie. I knew the discussion. Oh my god. We already know all that back in my day. The angels had told us so. Alright, the angels are still around too. But while the songs of the angels and the latter-day animal Archon can cure melancholy, the hollow consolations of ordinary folk cannot be expected to work such wonders. What are you trying to say? I shall have to whisper this, for it is a secret. Why would the Great One above, who rules over sky and space, name her own creations nothingness and melancholy? They say she lacks the ability to empathize with others. There's nothing she cannot do, yet she's utterly helpless against genuine futility and the ailments of the human heart. This is why she names her creations the two things she's least able to deal with. Paimon gets that. Naming things after your enemies you've never beaten makes them sound cool and powerful. Okay, Paimon. Paimon would be called no Mora, Hunger, and no Aether. Well, his name is history, indeed. Wait, it really is? Interesting. Oh my god. Guess he gets a pass for now. For now. For now. Huh, wisdom? Bah. I pray for the courage to give this all up and live a real life once more. Can you see what I'm saying? Feel free to come to me if you ever need anything, even if all you want is to talk about your sister. I will do that. Alright. Go to the center of the Pillar Hall. Astoria, we basically freed all 3 areas. Most of the people are safe now, too. And we even found everything Zeitlin lost. Oh, thank you very much. I have to say, Nihilda's got quite the eye for people now that he's opened it. Alright, your turn now. You mentioned a way to go above before, and a price to go with it. Bring it on. Paimon's not scared of a couple adventurers or a bit of Mora. Not quite. It's probably a bit more than that. Oh, and what about Zeitlin? How are we supposed to send her back down now that she's done here? I can explain all that, but you should rest first. I'll go through everything in detail tomorrow. Okay, but there's no bed here or food. Such desires cease here. Think about it. You've been here all this time, but you are either hungry or tired. Then what's Paimon supposed to do all day while we rest? This place is full of remarkable people from every age. Speaking with them could be fun. But ancient Greece Historia didn't really mean history, much like acquiring knowledge through research. Ooh. Interesting. It's just weird because, like, yeah, his name... The spelling of his name is just missing the H, though, but yeah, that's interesting. I've watched Attack on Titan, and obviously there was one character named Historia as well, so that's an interesting fact about just that word in general. Cool, thanks for sharing. Alright, fine, but Paimon needs to sleep whenever she wants. Tired or not, Paimon's sleeping on Aether's head. Zeitlin, after you rested a bit, could we talk? It's about what I mentioned earlier, the things I need to think about. Interesting thing, I like our guide here, and I haven't finished the full quest. I'm trying to finish the whole quest, though, so just a heads up, Ian. Okay. Paimon, once you're feeling rested, come see me. Want you at the end. If anything feels like me dragging to insult. What? The end? What do you mean? I mean, ours were all pretty dangerous adventures, but I got to see so many incredible things. That's not so bad. Hey, don't just brush Pokemon. What am I saying? It's about the part I left off. I'm just gonna continue. Your sister may still be alive! I saw her gravestone. Her picture was right there. But isn't it possible there's nothing buried within? Paimon wants that to be true, really, but isn't that kind of optimistic? In the last letter she wrote, my sister already decided to. That farewell wasn't written as a final goodbye, was it? She said she was going somewhere far away. She mentioned it to me beforehand. She always wanted to travel the world before she got old. Hilda wasn't speaking figuratively. She really did leave the sanatorium and set off. She talked about that? She was always so bright. She got along with people easily. Then she probably never told you that we were all that the other had. Don't worry, if something important happens, I'll just hurriedly close a tab. Alright, good luck, man. We'll see what happens. Let me be honest, let me be cold for a moment. If her leaving would have caused 3 or 4 people to grieve, that way must have outweighed her sadness. But now it's only me. She knows I'd understand, that I would forgive her for it. It's not like that. You shouldn't think of it that way. You don't have feeling sorry for me. When we were kids, our parents were still around and life was good. Those memories were enough to carry us forward. But growing up, the world gets hard. I've always been more introverted, and dealing with people at work really wears me out. I thought my sister being so outgoing would have it easier. But even she always looked exhausted when she grew up. Huh. You two still have a future. Oh, then she probably never mentioned her fiancé. Fiancé?! He was just a good person, an ordinary one, kind, interesting, someone I wish he hadn't been. If he's been a bad man, things might have been easier. His family had a hereditary illness, some strange disease. They never lived long. He'd joke about it, sometimes blame the Animal Archon for planning Mondstadt too well, so even a family like his never faded out. One day, he said he was going to save the world, then he left. Save the world. Well, the world's still turning, so maybe somewhere out there, a place no one noticed, he really did. You know how you always say that if someone who lives forever can't love everyone and be loved back, the world would drown in sorrow? I think you're right, which means a short life isn't even allowed that much. He wanted to give his life to love, and it only hurt my sister more. So much that she wanted to head into the sanatorium in the mountains. This very place beneath our feet, a place steeped in curses. She never told me any of this. I'm sorry. And knowing all that, you still think she's alive? I do, because she did something here. And because of my fear, she was forced to live on. You have my respect, Astoria, you really do, but I think you've seen too much suffering across history. Past vain enough to drown the world. For someone as ordinary as me, even a small part of that is enough to bury an entire life. You can't truly understand my sister and I. So how do I set foot on mortal earth once more? I'm just a short-lived little someone. Eternity isn't meant for me. Mr. Astoria? This place used to be completely cut off from the world above. There was no way in and no way out. But after Nihilta fell, Dex seemed to have gained the ability to carry people of the living world between the Pillar Hall and the surface. Even so, it cannot return those who were chosen to come here. It is a watcher in juvenile form. That was what I mentioned earlier. I think I was just fully confirming it after the comments that came by earlier. You were saying Dex is the same kind of being as Nihilta. If we were to go back down, there's only one way. We have to give up every memory we have, everything we know, and climb to the very top. In the past, that meant meeting the mistress. Now it would be Milanta. So I can't go with you, but at least let me see you off. Honestly, seems kind of important, so bye, I can take care. Alright, thank you, you too. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of the story stuff as well. Have a good night, or day, or whatever time zone it is for you. See ya. Thank you for joining in too, Ian. Have a good one. We're just gonna continue and see what else happens. Oh, hi! Oh, cool, everything's red. It's 6 AM for me. Oh my god, that's very early for you, man. You've been on for a bit. Oh shoot! Where's Malata? Hi! What the? Ooh! Hey, wake up! Hello! So we watched the sunrise together. How are you still asleep? Is it Paimon's voice? Where'd she go? Great! Cool! Oh, glitching! I can only walk. Okay, now it's fine. Nope! Not the glitching! Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god. Hi! Hello? Oh, what the? Oh my god! Oh my god! I was just looking at the red stuff. Huh? What? Lion's celerity? Oh my god. Hi! No, I can't. One cannot pass through gates. They cannot let go while they're disciples. Oh my god. In Sumeria, we believe that the enter the state of no thought once. Oh my god, this is nothingness. Please head to the Temple of Space. I'm trying! I already let go of all desires. Remember this state of mind forever. You no longer have any connection to the world. Hi, can you stop? You're scaring me. You shall remain here forever. I'd rather not. That is because you are unable to let go of your desires. Oh boy. Oh god. Hey, wake up, hello. Oh, sus. Attack to take down the obstacle.
Go!
Oh, hi. Apathic interval. A long day in the mountains, chapter 2. Hell? Oh my god, and it's... We can freely enter this space. A vastness and the infinitesimal. Oh my god. Oh!
Let's light it up! Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Stay away from me! Thunder!
Dreamwork! Think you can get away? Let's play!
Okay! New life!
Is that Astoria? Yeah, it's more return this place. Last time I came by human life sense must have been many generations ago. Looks like we all been cast back into the apathic interval. So how are we supposed to get out? There's ways through meditation, learning to master your mind and thoughts, and then letting go of every desire. In short, we must maintain a state of complete emptiness. Simple enough said, but depending on a person's nature and their strength and their desires, it can take anywhere from a few years to several centuries. Someone like you carries the fate of the world on your shoulders. Your desires probably can't be cast aside, nor should they be. Then what do we do? Let's find Sightland and figure it out from there. Where'd you pick up? Wait, Dex was dragged in as well? In that case, there may be a chance to turn this around. Since Dex is also a watcher, I might be able to use that path contained within these fragments to force open a path. We're going to need to get these fragments a name. I've heard of these overwrought coffins. They were set up in one temple of Mistress Sisters. Wait, blah, blah, blah. They were set up at one of the temple mistress's sisters. Mata Nasati caskets, I believe is what they were called. In which case, let's call the fragment Deathmuse shards. Sure thing. Music here is sick.
On me.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Oh, this looks... Another one? Brother, shoot. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Oh, shoot!
Here.
Got it.
Huh?
Hi. What are you gonna do? Oh, shoot. Oh!
Just a flesh wound.
Flesh wound, your arm's gone! You meanie. You frick! Gotta do...
Stop that!
Yeah, stop that! That's mean! Oh, you frick! No! Stretch the block. Up. Let's climb to higher ground. Me out of here, me frick. Oh, ooh. Hey, third one who belongs in this era. Oh, no, nothing every time. My name is Laura. I am once an aesthetic of the Age of Silence. I no longer remember how much time has passed since I came here. Even this place has broken my silent cultivation. So it's true, cultivating the mind without thought or desires leads one to reincarnate in the unthinkable heaven of evil. It was nothing. No need to thank me. Well, thanks still the same. Saving you was more of a spur of the moment thing. That said, we're planning to look for a way out of this meditation. Are you not practiced in the arts, or is it simply not taught in your era? The first time I left this place, it took me 100 years. I gave up my pursuit of the truth and my longing to see my loved ones again. This time, I'm not willing to give any of those up. That makes two of us. As Pex has picked up another Deathmuse shard. Oh, those things, got it. Deathmuse? Ah, you mean the Murasati meditation techniques. I know of it. It's used to cultivating one's mental state when facing death. Interesting.
How do you use these?
Over here. The music in this area, I kind of love it. There's the deep vocals that reminds me of like the God of War 2018 games. Hi, meanie. You. I'm not. Don't you dare. Oh no! It's this. Gosh darn it! Help me! How dare you! The disrespect! Get back here! Get back here! No! 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 Oh, you jerk! Ow! This is insane. Get back over here. Oh, I can't do anything right now? You... Okay, there. Come here. Come here.
Wouldn't gliding be
Oh,
faster?
shit. Ha! Can I climb? I can't. I can just do this. I'm not in the mood for your ball.
How rude!
Okay. Oh wait, no. Here. And oh, Zeitland. We got her. Are you alright? I'm fine. I just had a very, very long nightmare. Forget it. Pretend I didn't say that. Can't take it anymore. Why does this keep happening to me? Why is it always me? First mom and dad and now my sister. It's okay. I'm here with you. I know. I'm not angry at you. You got all three. What has Dex picked up? Call it a Death Muse shard. It must be a way to move from death unto life. Let's go. Yes, let's. Now Zeitland's been found, let's try to find a way out. You sure we can get out of here by ourselves? Belanta and Nihilta can move within this place freely, and they usually bring people with them, in which case Dex should be able to do the same. Peace. That's 3 Death Muse shards collected. Though I should say that's a temporary name, since I have no clue what Dex will be using them for either. What's next, Den? Let's follow its direction.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
This is where the shards will go over here. Break the seal. Use Dex's ability to clear the path. Whoa! Oh boy. Oh no, everything has turned upside down. Hi, can I... Ooh, wait. Is that the exit I see over there? Looks like it's going to be difficult without wings. Oh, it's closed. Oh! What the... Oh no, please tell me to clear all that for nothing. Holy crud. Okay, gotta be careful. Oh my god. Durin's tail moves when he's floating around. Look at that. Ah! I probably shouldn't have done that. You just gotta be careful. This is so wild. What the heck? Hi, could you not? Are we out yet? Yeets. Well, not with this familiar landscape, although familiar might not be the right word to use anymore. Odd color the sky has become. Actually, never got out of the habit of nothingness. Yes, I know. I've never seen you. Music. I'm loving this. Holy moly. Where did the two of you go just now? Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Paimon was calling your name the whole time. Why wasn't Paimon dragged into the after that interval? Well, maybe because other than eating and sleeping, she doesn't really think about much at all? Makes sense. Looks like Malanta really is angry now. Sending either up to face him will become urgent. Let's talk somewhere else. This place isn't exactly safe anymore. Oh, well, I know no one else, but hello everyone, my name's Alara. Judgment.
Oh, I've never seen this before. Interesting.
Can we go in here? We still can. Interesting. Ah! Lind, I can't let you return to the human world like this, and yet once again I stay silent out of cowardice. If you go back to the mortal world this way, I know what choice you'll make. You said all we need to say, that's all there is. What are you talking about? Paimon doesn't get it. Weren't we talking about how we can manifest the path to the heavens and teach Malanta a lesson? The one who went to face Malanta for all of us, the one who gave her everlasting memory was your sister, Lind. What? Back then, the early signs of Malanta's madness had begun to surface and many suffered for it. After all, we are not machines, and with the lives that stretch on without end, that which forget we always find its way back. She heard of Malanta's increasingly unreasonable tyranny, saw the many souls who had been cast down by his judgments. I told her to treat everything here as nothing more than an unpleasant glimpse of paradise. No need for anger, no need for sorrow, since she too had been sent up here by Nihilda. Dex could always send her back. And what would it change, returning just as she was? That's exactly what she said as well. You two really are alike. I heard that many times before. She was bright and talkative, you were reserved, steady. That's what many people say too. Wait, you said that before, didn't you? With the god of the temple space gone, the path to the heavens won't vanish after it's been used once. So are we supposed to take the path Saitlin's sister left for us? If that was the case, then my tactical advice would be simple. We rush in and beat the stuffing out of him. No one knows what Malanta said to Hilda, but afterward, in a fit of rage, he severed the path to the heavens that had been formed from your sister's memories. And Hilda has already left this place. Then doesn't that mean someone has to give up all their memories again to get us up there? What about Dex? Isn't the same species as the baddie? If Malanta can go back and forth, then maybe Dex could do it too if he tried hard enough. The space separating the atrium of suchness at its highest from the hall of emptiness is called the corridor of nothingness. The corridor's power comes from the temple itself. It is rules of departure, while the Watcher exists to uphold that rule. Dex is only an immature Watcher, and lacks the authority to control it. But what can we do? I'll offer up my memories. But you... I've said this before, this happened because of my cowardice. The truths I know, the history, the knowledge are all too heavy to bear. I hesitated, and Hilda saw right through me. Compared to you, the suffering in ordinary human life really must seem like a negligible price. No, absolutely not. Everyone says you're a treasure to humanity. Let someone else do it. But Aether and Paimon, we still have some important things to take care of. That's not right, Paimon. Everyone is equal. Bearing great responsibility is no reason to sacrifice others. And going around asking who's willing to give up everything they've lived through, that doesn't feel right either. Let me do it. Zeitlin! You're saying that exact same thing your sister did, but this time I absolutely refuse to accept it. You've been here witnessing history across the ages, seeing every wonder this world has to offer. After all that, doesn't even a tiny part of you feel attached to this world? I think I finally know the answer to that question now. That most fundamental question of philosophy, which is whether one chooses to go on living tomorrow. You hesitated, and even that brief pause enough to show the answer is right here. Tomorrow is worth living through. No, Historia. Wise that you are, you made 2 mistakes. Enlighten me, please. Why didn't Hilda choose my sister? And was it really just coincidence that I was brought here? Your sister said it herself. It was just a coincidence. The sanatorium had announced its closure, but before the relocation, she went for a walk at midnight, and that was when she encountered Nihilda. It wasn't an accident. Listen, when you said yourself, do save the world entire. But if my sister hadn't lost everything she once remembered, she would never have chosen to go on living. Now I understand why I was always so sure she was still alive. A life that begins anew is full of hope, surely. And here I recall a passage I once read in the novel by Karshara Eti. The Savior offers himself in the world of darkness, willingly bound upon the cross. Only then is the soul redeemed, ascending with it to the kingdom of light. Isn't that incredible? It means you can heal your own melancholy and save the world at the same time. So I'm not giving that chance to you. For a second, I almost thought it was Hilda talking, but that's not really her style. Of course not. She doesn't read much. She couldn't quote the classics half as well as I do. Paimon, Aether, you're not allowed to eject either. When I return to the world below with my memories gone, I need you to tell me who I am and where I'm meant to go. Hey, how are we supposed to respond to that? We've only just met and you're already talking about erasing everything and start over like none of this ever happened. A story so good you forget everything just to experience it again. That's the highest praise there is. You're friends of that caliber, I'd say. Hey, thanks for trying to lighten the mood, but Paimon's still gonna get teary-eyed. So, Astoria, please take us there. Is there anything else you need? Let's go. Oh my god! May I try to persuade you one last time, Zeitland? Your argument has already failed, Mr. Astoria. My sister's grave down below is empty. Aren't you worried I might just leave and lie down in it myself? Alright. The stairway to the heavens manifested from your sister's memories was severed, but part of it should still remain. The time your memories might entwine with Hilda's, which might cause something unique to manifest. So does that mean Zeitland might still keep half her memories? I explained this before. Offering up all one's memories had nothing to do with passing through the corridor of nothingness. Allowing you one final glimpse back, that is merely an act of mercy. Oh wait, then won't we end up seeing some really private stuff? Is that okay for us to go along too? I offer you the memory of the yellow rose seen at sunset years before you were born. I offer you explanations of yourself, theories about yourself, authentic and surprising news of yourself. You'll still have to answer every question about me, you know? So feel free to look. These will provide indispensable in rebuilding the real me. If it's concerning her privacy, then we'll watch it together. Leaving her little sister to wander the world alone, she has it coming. Never mind trying to talk, though. Talk tough, now you sound like you're just being mean. And look at you, suddenly so chatty. Is that so? Are we building the corridor of nothingness stairway to heavens right now? Yes. Then let's begin. Arrive at the corridor. Whoa, is this the corridor? Where else is Tanuki. Who designed this is certainly benevolent. First, we can rule out the deity who took away a... Oh, this section? Yeah. Let's see. This is my sister's handwriting. Oh, are these letters we didn't manage to collect down below earlier? No, just a few messages she left behind. A short poem she wrote. It's not a farewell. She must still be alive. Can we read all this? Oh, you will. Final judgment. Memory. Look at all this. Perched atop the city limit. These streets where I laughed now really feel like as I walk into the village of heavens. The windmills raise their arms in farewell. Dissolve into like these cubes. They walk further and further away from the bakeries who always so love. Blossoms from the land, the grove of blossoms from the foreland. Is one of the people supposed to be sister? Oh. Their summer colors submerged in water. Music. Back in the waters. Look at this. Found a treasure the sunken ships I dreamed of as a child. Only quiet with her melancholy. Get a good look at her though, too. The old gentleman of 14 in curious attire. Once we walk across the hallway, vanishes into the teeming crowd. Didn't read all the quotes though, I did. Continue Vale. Jacqueline Mountains, a beast that braves the forest. Forest fire? Yeah. The hustles of the courts of the bell that sounds ever sparser. The city in the sky, no one remembers my name. Look at all this, it's gorgeous. The wind. Oh, there's Monset. Who chose the little part? There's Nonpry. Look at the colors! Oh my god. Talk to Zeitland. Holy moly, that was gorgeous. It's emotional, not a lick of literary flair. Still, it's not bad. Do you still remember where we are, Zeitland? The story already said my memory will only fade quickly once we leave this place. So I know exactly who you are and who I am. What I just saw, well, the world my sister used to read out to me when we were kids, the worlds we dreamed of together. And they're really sunken treasures beneath Fontaine's high seas, or really yokai in Inuzuma's Chinju forest. Do magical spirits like the Arnar really exist in this world? Have I grown up too much to ever see them again? The Arnar do exist, and they draw power from people's memories. And it must be an Arnar too. From now on, the path to the heavens linking the hall of emptiness and this tower. They will exist only as two girls shared longings for a beautiful world. That too is a kind of eternity. Oh my god.
Whoa, I've never seen this before. Interesting.
Can I... Okay, it's sealed off, though. Yeah, it's sealed off. Oh, it's so pretty. Ah, Malanta. Child of humanity, no, you are. My creator, my lord, why will you choose her and abandon me? Huh? Hey, did something fly into your rage? Send them back.
Huh? I'm going in!
Decay! New life! Watch out!
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Burn!
Here, on me.
Look after
Oh shoot, what?
Mondstadt for me.
Decay! New life!
Think you can get away? Here we go!
Burn!
Beg pardon. Oh god damn it. Oh god. Great, great, love that for me. Ha, ha. Find the hidden enemies and defeat them. Cool. Ah. Okay.
Water jet! Water jet!
Oh, the music is creepy. What the heck? Oh, I see a red light.
Go!
Which? Oh! Ha! Ooh. Got it. Alright, there's one more hidden.
Go!
Got it. Could you not? Can you fight me face to face? Oh, hello. Outlander, since you are no child of humanity, how should I address you? My name is Aether, and what do you mean by child of humanity? All who descend from the first... Wait. What? All who descend from the first ancestors shaped by the Lord of all, and those born of that lineage, are called children of humanity. Even the artificial people of the primordial sea granted special pardon are counted among them. But you stand outside this order. Why did a god take my sister? I cannot answer, because I do not comprehend it myself. Great. Thanks. For nothing. Thank you. I once believed it was merely punishment for transgressions, but now I fear there is a deeper meaning behind it, as it is with the heretical myth that light and darkness birthed the primordial human. The heretical myth that light and darkness birthed the primordial human. Why are you suddenly answering all our questions so readily? This is a rule engraved upon my very soul. When a human child offers up everything in pursuit of an answer, I must speak in the Creator's stead, and withhold nothing. In the end, that human child will forget all things, fleeting answers, eternal release. This too is an expression of divine mercy. And why are you being so harsh to the people in the Hall of Emptiness? This too is law. With the Creator absent and the hill fallen from grace, I must uphold the measure once set by my Lord. This place exists only to preserve. All innovation, all evolution is forbidden here. This was in the live stream. Bit of this cutscene here. If I remember correctly, your name is Malanta, right? I know your name, human child. Zeitland. How did my sister speak of me to you? She said that she and I could never reach accord, but that one day her younger sister would come and defeat me. Did you hear that? In the end, you're the ones who dragged into this victims into my conflict. So we really were just hired muscle, chasing a bit of pay. Not Nihilita, seriously. Nihilita, the traitor, the fallen one. He abandoned his charge, yet dares to proclaim himself enlightened. We Watchers were meant only to stand in silence, keeping vigil here, at the Pillar Hall of the World. You got worked up all of a sudden. Guess you're the type to get all sulky to see someone else free while you're stuck. But my sister miscalculated in one way. I'm an introvert. I'm no good with words. I've read a lot, sure. Maybe you understand plenty of truths. But I avoid talking when I can. The one who'll change your mind isn't me. Aether, I'll leave it to you.
Draw near.
Oh, you!
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Judgment.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
The turning point in space!
Time for takeoff.
Excision required.
Maria sweeping in! Thunder!
Divine retribution.
Hello? He filled up his HP bar again.
My master.
Going in.
Turning point in space! Leave it to me!
Divine Retribution, hello?
Yahoo!
Get back here, you coward.
Judgment.
Thunder! Up the ante!
Is all that is mutable. Time to get serious.
Off we go.
Leave it to me! The turning point in
Let's light it up. Teamwork is lighter they never miss. Think you
Get
can get
outta here.
away?
Judgment.
What if gliding?
burn! Charge! Up the ante!
Get
Up the ante! Leave it to me!
My master.
Story has only just begun!
Punishment.
Wait. I thought I could
Go
do
in.
something.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Judgment.
Oh, the music here is so sick.
All that is mutable.
On me! Thunder! Watch out!
Adventure time. Let's play.
Excision
Everybody stand
required.
back.
Decay! New life!
Think you can get away? Here we
Judgment.
go.
Burn!
Excision
Maria
required.
sweeping in!
Yeah, just shoot. Hold on, where'd he go?
On me!
Hit. Come on, next. We got it. Camera, stop. That's cool. Nihilita! Nihilita! I understand now. When the divine departs the throne, all creations are free. Malanta, what do you want to say? This comes from years of living alongside my own melancholy. Though, I suppose I'm saying it a bit late. If your melancholy feels uncontrollable, that's a psychological illness. You should seek help early, get treatment, and cooperate with the ones administering to it. You are like your sister, utterly incomprehensible. Creatures like us, manifestations of the rules. Who shall we see when we fall ill? Do you feel guilty now beating up a patient? 'Cause getting to know others has changed you a bit, Zeitland. You sure have picked up some bad habits along the way. We introverts are all a little twisted on the inside. I agree with that a bit. You won't be seeing me like this for much longer anyway. Here you go again, saying something super saddening. Like I said, I've got a dark side. Malanta, I still have questions, and ask them now. I won't be here much longer. Passing judgment on the painter who defied the laws of space, severing the path to the quarter of nothingness. Those were acts of transgression. My rebellion has triggered self-destruction as per the rules themselves. In truth, I would rather not answer your questions, but I suspect even the small act of defiance would only hasten my disappearance. About my sibling. You have already come this far, have you not? Your will is still your own, and your feet are still unshackled. Go find your sibling yourself. You're not like me, a being who's bound to their own wings, only to watch them break. Why are you tormenting everyone? Tormenting them? No, I'm correcting them. I'm returning them to the form heaven contended. They ascend to heaven, yet reject its sacred stillness and cling instead to the corruption of this mortal world. So that's it. I'm jealous. Jealous of them. Jealous of the fallen Nihilita. Jealous of the change. Jealous of freedom. Jealous of life. I thought that if I did everything right, then when my creator returned, she would praise me. That would have been enough. Enough to soothe me. Enough to prove them all wrong. Why would she not look back? Why didn't she not ask if I wished to leave beside her? If you were always this stubborn and heartless, the answer shouldn't be hard to grasp. If you'd shown even a hint of rebellion, she might have taken you with her. Zeitland, is there anything you want to ask? Me? Let me think. I want to know why people said the sanatorium was cursed. Once the Abyss brought disaster to this land. The knights stationed here fought to the last and did not retreat. When the report of the battle arrived at Dormant Port, it contained only a single line. None who went to Windrest Peak returned. I see. So there never was a curse, only warriors who fell in battle and slumber on. The peak where the knights of the West Wind rest. My time is almost gone. I'm filled with hate for all of you, and I want nothing more than to cling to consciousness to let my awareness live on unbroken. You and your sister, mortals who love everything and everyone, you who still yearned for an ending, and I, who was so badly to go on living, I must face mine instead. Nihilita, my weariness runs deeper than words. Jeez. Holy moly. Holy moly. You!
To the adventurer go the spoils.
I can now unlock the corresponding vault.
Yours.
We taught Malanta a lesson, Historia. Indeed, looking at the skies tells me as much. Did Malanta say anything useful? The word watch originally referred to those who awakened and enlightened. A watcher who closes their eyes can only be swallowed by darkness, yet awakening itself defies their creator's will, and is thus condemned as a fall from grace. Speaking of which, Dex, we taught you, played with you, and took care of you. You were raised by all of us together. Can you grow up and remember that kindness we shown you, okay? Huh? By the way, that heretical myth about light and darkness birthing a primordial human, do you have any idea what it refers to? I'm not entirely sure when Mont said it either. The first thing that came to my mind was a parable once condemned in his heresy by the angels. It tells of the god of light who created a body of its own likeness, only for it to be stolen away by the king of darkness. Thus, within that single body, the powers of light and darkness began to contend with one another, and so the primordial human bearing both came to possess both good and evil. It is a lesser-known version of the primordial human myth. That's a bit too bare-bone, not sure to help us much. and I'm afraid I cannot recall much else about this at that moment. Aren't you going to say goodbye to me, Astoria? I owe you an apology, and your sister too. Actually, while I was quiet earlier, I was thinking about something. What was it? What my epitaph would say. Don't get the wrong idea, Paimon, we're not immortal after all, everyone needs one eventually. But I couldn't think of anything before, my sister's fake tombstone rated such a good line, you see. Then, just now, it came to me. And? My epitaph would be to be continued. Pretty much on par with one lifetime doesn't count, what did you say? A person is a story in motion. I shouldn't end just because life does. So, goodbye, Astoria. Goodbye, Lind, and once you see Hilda, give her my regards. I can't promise I'll remember any of this, and I can't promise she'll remember you either. Come on, Aether and Paimon, take me back down. Then we'll meet again, like it's the first time. Holy moly. Wow, you really do wind up seeing anything if you live long enough. I was just thinking earlier, you were incredible back there, especially against Malanta, but... What was it you did again? And who are you exactly? It's never fading away. Who am I? Your name is Zeitland. That's right. Also, Paimon's Paimon, this is Aether. We're your good friends. Friends? Yes, we're friends who've been through hell and back together. Really? I can't feel it. It must be true. And your sister's been traveling the world lately just to clear her head. Someday the two of you will meet again. She might not remember you at first either, but you share the same blood, not to mention the same face. You'll recognize each other right away. Paimon's sure of it. I have an older sister. You can ignore this gravestone. Your sister put it up for herself just for fun. It's a way of saying she's been reborn. She's definitely still alive. My sister. Mm-hmm. She's kind of silly, huh? Eh? Anyway, there should be some information about you in your suitcase. Take a look. You'll probably remember things once you do. Okay, I will. And one more thing. You're an amazing person. Like, saved an entire world amazing. Who, me? Everyone is deeply grateful to you, so live proudly, okay? And if anyone ever picks on you and makes you feel bad, just write to Aether. There's something you can't handle for you. Is there anything you want to do right now? I don't know, but I'm starving like I haven't eaten all day. Paimon's hungry too. She needs food now. Hurry up and empty your backpack, Paimon. Wow, it's tons of chicken mushroom skewers. Ooh, another cutscene. Oh, that was good. That was good. Oh my gosh. Holy moly. There's a lot of good stuff in there. Holy smokes. Okay, I'm actually gonna do some things real quick. Oh my god. That was cool! It was a lot to take in though, my brain's kind of like, huh? Some more stuff here. Ooh! Oh, there's stuff from Natlan. Ooh. Level 5 reached. And, okay, the other compass. Words. And something else. Where's this? Oh, it's just out here? Let's claim that real quick.
Huh? On me.
Oh, what? I just went back up? I am so silly. It's like over here somewhere, right? Or is it just that? What the heck? I'm confused. Or maybe it is just that and I'm being stupid. Oh my god. I thought it was below. It's probably just this. Yeah, it's just this. Oh my god. I'm tired. I need to wrap up stream. See this? To the heart that is true. Look at all this treasure. And I got another feather. Let's go. Holy moly. Oh, look at that Sightland! Oh my god, that's so cute! Oh my god. Wait, I gotta update the achievements I have in this. Holy moly. Holy moly. It was so good. It's just a lot to process. So many achievements. Oh my god. Just checking, because I have an achievement tracker to see which ones I'm missing on my phone. Just do that real quick. The garden where the lilacs blossom. The world when once palm. Shed a light. I got a couple of achievements in this one. Light up the Temple of Space map. Unlock all the teleport waypoints. What? Oh, I did do those. 90 chests. Complete 14 open world ones. Alright. Find all of Zeitlin's lost belongings, the heart that's true. 3 reunions and a Farewell Magic Mountain. Oh, okay, it's all been updated. Oh, that's a lot. It's so good, but it's so much. It's very fun. It's legit. Apologies, I was looking at my phone to see all the updates, but let me see the new ones. I'm just gonna do these and see which ones I got. No, disgusting. Disgusting. Wait, this one? I want to mastery with crit rate and attack. I don't know how I feel about that. Just no, you. Oh, no. Wait. None of us have. No, not really. No. 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 That's actually not too bad. That's not good though. And then, oh, they're all the way at the bottom. I don't know. Okay. Holy moly. That was so... And I got the Temple of Space. Let's head back down to Mondstadt real quick, because oh my gosh. Oh, that was so good!
On me.
Yeah, there's definitely... I'm probably... Because tomorrow... I think my plan for tomorrow and Saturday is to... Tomorrow, because the Honkai Star Rail live stream is going to happen. Ew. Oh, yeah. No. What's this? No. And then probably do some exploration of the Temple of Space. And then Saturday is the new... Because there is actually another story beat in Wuthering Waves. So I kind of
On
thought
me.
there was because there were some missing cutscenes that were shown in the trailer and not shown in the game at that point. So I'm probably gonna do that. But it is late for me. Let's see if we can raid somebody real quick and just say hi and then head out. Cause wait, oh before because I think I got some standard pulls. Yeah, I got 2. So let's. Purple. What I get? Hi, I know. Obviously no sword. Basic. Basic. But that was still really cool. It's just a lot to take in and see everything. Let's see, is there anyone? Oh my god, Chase Q just looks really, really cute. And they are also seem to be in the middle of the story quest with of the Temple of Space. So can we raid real quick and say hi and then just go? Yeah, there looks like they just started. Oh, their V2 art's so cute. We can raid. Just say hi. But yeah, it's getting late for me, so I say hi and then have to head out. But I appreciate you guys staying watching through this whole story stuff. It was really, really good. Definitely curious to explore more of the Temple of Space when I have a chance, hopefully tomorrow. And thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Hello, Flower Bloom.
Oh, look how cute.
Thank you so much for the raid.
It's been getting quite busy.
Come take a look.
Are
There
you
will definitely be
welcome?
something that catches your eye.
Welcome. My name is Jason.
Welcome. How can I help you?
What?
It's been getting
Oh,
quite
I didn't
busy.
Take a look.
Oh,
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion. Good one.
I'll have to keep an eye on and see, but I am going to head out.